What's going on, YouTube? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. The Life of a Fangirl joined. How are you, the Life of a Fangirl? Or is it Fangirl? Because it's a PH. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, we have a lot to get through today and a little bit of time to do it, so let's go rubber ducky. Does anybody know that reference? Anybody got it? Anybody know that reference? Oh, did she? Skyla made a guard group chat on Snapchat. Well, cool. Is it got like guard from different guards, different groups? Because that'd be kind of cool. All right. How's the stream look? Does it look okay? Anybody? Give me a thumbs up. They're like, we don't know, we can't see anything. Here's a picture from yesterday. Does it look okay? We need more people to join. So it's guards from different groups, and you need more people to join this this endeavor. Is that what you're saying? Tell me more. How would one go about joining this exclusive private group? Not that it's exclusive and private, but it sounds like it might be. Is everything connected correctly? Okay, so guys, you heard it. You heard it right there in the chat. If you want to join a guard group chat, a multi-guard group chat on Snapchat, you need to give secret account your Snapchat username so you can be invited. Did I say that right? Or Skyla. Skyla is Pookle Bear. Secret account. Secret account 2671. Secret account 2671. Sorry, my screen is such high resolution, I have to lean in to read it. It's so far away. I can't reach my screen. So you know. So I have to like lean in to read small stuff. Y'all like that? It's like I'm proud to be there. Right? Okay, we're about to get started. I want to make sure YouTube is streaming good. I'm uploading pictures to galleries. I've got stuff going a million different directions right now, so I just want to make sure everything looks good before we start throwing pictures out there. Let's check this. This looks okay. This looks good. I think we're okay. All right. Where did we end up yesterday? Does anybody know? Who was supposed to be the first guard of today, or the first group of today? Or are we just continuing on? We may just be continuing on. Let me pull up my Google Docs and I'll tell us, because that's where I had my list. All right, here's my list. Okay, well, that was weird. I don't know why I just did that. I didn't want it that big. Let's do this. Okay. We gotta remember. This is crazy. So this is Monday. We'll underline it. There we go. Let's come way down here, and we're gonna call this Tuesday. And we will underline that. That's everything we got done yesterday. It doesn't look like that much, but we're on a whole nother page now. All right, all right. Yeah, y'all join the group chat. So the group chat is on Snapchat. So join that chat. None of y'all seriously want to be in the group chat? Catherine says. I don't know how to take that, Catherine. Was that seriously? Seriously, you don't want to be in the group chat? Or was that meant to be seriously? Y'all don't want to be in the group chat? Which way was it? Which way was it? Let me know. All right. So that was WB Orange. We're just going to continue on. Does anybody have any specific, like, seriously? You don't want to be in the group chat, right? That's what I thought you meant. I just didn't know how to take it. It's hard to read into stuff sometimes. Did we do Campbell County Cougar wins yesterday? I don't think we did. I think we need to do Campbell County. Because we did Hall's indoor percussion. We did one other one when we finished out yesterday. It was WB Orange. We actually finished that one out. So we need to do these guys. We started and we need to finish. Because it was like we started them, but we were mixed in with another group or something. Or I had selected the wrong one. I don't remember. I don't know. Please join. It's so fun, she says. That's for y'all. That's for y'all, not for me. That's for y'all. Y'all join that. That'd be a lot of fun. Okay. I think we're ready to get started. I know it's been like 15 minutes, but I think we're ready to get started. Does anybody have any questions before we start? Because I'm going to be like head down. Like, I'm not even going to talk. I'm just going to roll through it. Nobody better say it. Somebody's going to be like, Kevin's not going to talk? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I will keep plugging your Snapchat as we go, okay? As people come in. Be like, have you joined? If you haven't joined, you should join. You should join. Got a little bit of lag going on here. What's going on? Maybe I need to plug it in. It works really good when it's plugged in. What guard should we do first? Should we skip around? Should we just start from the bottom of the list? We got Grace Minis coming up next if we start from the bottom of the list. I mean, I don't care either way. Oh, lost track of my pen. It's too early in the morning. It's early in the morning. The only thing is, from this view that I have, I can't see YouTube chat. I guess that's okay. I mean, I can, but like it's delayed a lot. Because I'm basically, it has to like propagate through the service or something. I don't know. It just takes an extra minute. So if you comment on YouTube, it may be a little bit delayed, me seeing it live. But everybody over here, what's What's up? Is it Pookle Bear with an L or Pookie Bear with an I? You have to tell me, Skyla. I'm so curious about your username. It's with an L, so it is Pookle Bear. What's up, Fizz? Fizz the trumpet. How's it going this morning? How's everybody doing? Just so you know, Skyla, Catherine and Secret Account, whoever that is, we're talking about you. I didn't want to say anything, but you know, you're my girl, so I'm gonna take care of you. I started a group chat last night, and now I think we have 35 people in there. Yeah, I agree. I was joking about that, by the way. So they weren't talking about you. They mentioned that you started that group chat in Snapchat and said how cool it was. Oh, it is you. Oh, okay. Okay. So I was joking. I was joking. I was joking. It's Catherine was the one talking about you. But it was all good things. It was all good things. You know, I think that would be fun. A group chat. Again, guys, you should join that. If you're on Snapchat, you should join the group chat for all the guards. I think it'd be a lot of fun. You need to get with Skyla or Catherine. Skyla is Pookle Bear. So you need to get with Pookle Bear. Skyla, you gotta change your name. Or Catherine. And get them your username. All right. Or all right, shout out. Skyla is SkyC_06. So if you get her, do the thing on Snapchat. Do the thing on Snapchat where you add somebody. I forget what it's called. Is it friending them? Following them? What do you do? I haven't used Snapchat in so long. I think it uninstalled itself off my phone. It was like ages went by and I didn't use it. People got older and graduated. Oh, your Snapchat is on your TikTok is what you're saying. If you go to Pookle Bear's TikTok, you will find Pookle Bear's Snapchat is not Pookle Bear. It is SkyC_06. You guys are so confusing with your usernames and stuff. I try to just be the same like everywhere. It's like the photo wizard. Like you should be able to find me. I just think it's funny. I'm not trying to throw shade. It's so I don't know. It's so skibbity, right? Did I use it right? So skibbity. And I think the reason why I want mine all the same is just, I mean, you know, I want people to be able to find me. I want them to be like, oh, I wonder if he's on TikTok. Oh, look, the photo wizard. That makes sense. You know what I mean? But like, if they were looking for me on TikTok and my name was like, you know, Onion Ring 427, they'd be like, I have no idea if he's on TikTok or not, you know? It's only because I'm running a business. You don't have to copy me. You don't have to be Onion Ring 428. Oh, we got to move faster. We got to move faster, Kevin. We got to move faster. We got long way to go and a short time to get there. Got to let them truckers roll, 10-4. Hey, did y'all see Hype Blues show? That was a really cool show. The trucker show, the rubber ducky trucker show. Can I get an amen? Right? That was a really good show. I love how the light catches your eyes. I really did too, Emma. I liked their show. It was a really good show. And just so happens that my daughter is on staff at Heritage, so, you know, I kind of love it a little bit more because of that. So yeah, for those of you that were like, if you were at any of the competitions this year or last year and you saw this gorgeous blonde-haired, blue-eyed princess run up to me and give me a big old hug, and then as she walked away, she said, "I love you." That was my daughter, just so y'all know, okay? It was not. It was really funny when I was photographing. It was her senior year, and we were sitting in the stands, and she was in a guard outfit, right? Not in street clothes. And she came up to me in the middle of a competition, and like, you know, they had not gone on yet, and I was like, "Good luck," you know, and gave her a hug, gave her a big old hug, and kissed her on the cheek and told her I loved her, and she was like, "I love you too, Daddy." And I turned back around to face the crowd, and 3 of the parents were looking at me with this disgusting look, like, "How dare you," right? And I was like, no, that's my daughter. We share DNA. We're good. It was so funny though. The look on their face was just like horrified that I kissed a performer on the cheek. Because they look at me as like, he's the photographer, right? I guess a lot of people just didn't know that I had a daughter that was performing. So I tried to be clear about that this year. Yeah, we're going to do blue today. Blue is going to be Wednesday's color. Anybody want me to do their show next? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have 19 groups to do, guys. We're going to see if we can knock out a bunch of these. Emma Rose coming in at number 2. Oh, you want me to do Maryville? Sure, I'll do Maryville. Let's hop over to Maryville, shall we? We shall. Maryville Winter Guard. After I get me a little sippy sip of coffee. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Man, y'all spam that heart button. Y'all just spam it for a minute. Let's get up over 3,000. We were at 2,000 yesterday in the morning. Let's get it up over 3,000. Don't let Emma do all the work. Y'all, everybody chip in. And share this to your feed too, so other people, other winter guards can watch. If I haven't shown off their pictures yet, they need to know that I'd be happy to show theirs off. Some people are like testing, so don't bother them, but everybody else should be bothered. hot and bothered because y'all are so great. Brooke always reposts my lives. Thank you so much, Brooke. I mean, you should too there, Pookle Bear. You're my, like, A+ #1 fan. You and Kayla. Kayla's a pretty good fan too. She's got a really good heart. Unlike me, I have a caffeine stained heart. It's not that good. Oh. Did I see the TikTok that you made about me? Unclear. Don't know. Was it the one where you capped my screen as I was going through your pictures? Was it that one? Or did you make another one? Because I did see that one. We're up over 1,000 hearts on TikTok. Thank you so much. I love you guys. You guys are great. You guys are going to make me famous. I'm going to be like a local celebrity or something. I am so excited to okay, so here's the thing. So today we're going to end a little bit early on the live stream. We're not going to go until 5 o'clock. We're going to end about 3 o'clock. And the reason why is I have an ordering session today for a beautiful young lady. Her senior pictures were a week ago. I've got an ordering session for her. Miss Emma, talking about you, if you're watching. And so we get to do her ordering session, and she hasn't seen any of her pictures, and I'm so excited for her to see her pictures and to be able to share them with the world, you know, because I like for the senior and the family to see them first. And we do it right, man. So when we do an ordering session, we do it right. I have a 10-foot projection screen in my studio. It's 10 foot. Me and my wife put it up. It's absolutely amazing. And so you come in, you know, we've got some snacks and beverages and stuff, and we sit down, and at the table, we've got this huge table that seats 7, and we watch a slideshow of you. It's fantastic. It's such a great experience, and everybody loves it. And then, you know, you get to look through all your pictures and favorite the ones that you like on a 10-foot screen in like a theater setting. It's great. And you get to look at sample albums and all this kind of stuff. It's a lot of fun. And then, you know, we don't have a minimum orders. Like you buy what you want. There's no pressure. It's like shopping at like, you know, your favorite, I don't know, what's a good place? I was gonna say Dillard's, but it's not. It's like better than that. Like, it's like going to, I don't know. What'd she say? It cut. Oh, I missed it. I gotta scroll up. You guys are great. You guys are great. Hold on. Yeah, it was because I thought it was really funny. Okay. Is that about the TikTok that you made, I'm assuming? And then you said you are a local celebrity? Are a local celebrity? Aw. You already a local celebrity, in case you weren't already aware. I appreciate you. Not been on since Monday. Is there any update on the release of the gallery for championships? Like, she's right to it. Okay, so Kelly, we are probably going to be releasing either late tonight or tomorrow morning. And the reason why is I don't know if we're going to get finished today. I mean, we're going to try. But we're going to try. I don't know if we're going to get finished today. If we get finished before I leave for my ordering session. Then when I get home from said ordering session, then we will be able to launch the gallery. If not, then it'll be tomorrow. Sky, I got you. Look. She thought I forgot her name. I didn't forget your name, Sky. I got you. I got you. She arrested me last year. She was the police officer in their show. They had a fun show last year. And now they've got this drama show this year. That's okay. It was good. 11 million pictures. Yeah, Kelly, I probably took too many pictures. It wasn't 11 million. I would still be editing, you know, at Santa Claus time, but no, I didn't take 11 million. Only 8. Is my Instagram thing still up? Hey, my Instagram thing should still be up, so you can guess how many pictures that I took and win a free photo shoot. Again, I'll say, you know, I kind of hinted to it a little while ago. With the free photo shoots, you're a regular client. So like you get treated extra special just like a regular client. I don't take anything out of it. Okay, you get a full free photo shoot. If you don't win one of the free photo shoots, then right now I'm doing a 50% off sale through advertising on Facebook. So you can get 50% off, but you know, try to win a free one if you want. And it can be a winter guard photo shoot. It could be a modeling photo shoot, whatever you're into. I don't care. You could make it a family photo shoot, whatever. But I hinted to it a little while ago. We would still do an ordering session. You would come and pick out your favorite pictures right there in my studio. And like I said, we have no minimum order. So, you know, if you're like, hey, I just want a couple of these posted on social media, that's fine. You know, we had fun. If you want to spend $5,000 million billion with me, then that's fine too. I'll go on a nice vacation to Tahiti. I've never been to Tahiti, but I hear it's nice. So yeah, it should still be up in my story on Instagram. If it's not, I'll repost it today. Probably at lunchtime, which is in an hour and a half. I got to get moving. Let's go. Let's go. And the reason why I brought that up, why did I bring that up? Oh, does anybody know how to do like a question answer thing on TikTok? Or should I just do like, you could let me know in the comments. Should I do it that way? Comment on this video. Should I do that? I mean, not a live stream, of course. It would be like I would make a post and be like, we're giving away a free photo session. Is the right terminology a photo session or a photo shoot? I've always called it a photo shoot, but I'm trying to change my terminology because my marketing program, if I send out something to somebody and I say photo shoot, it like auto blocks it and won't let it go out. So I have to be really careful about what I put out in marketing. It's like being insta banned. It's funny. She throws the flag up and she catches it. Just kidding. That's not the way that happened. Yeah, even though we're trying to hurry, I don't want to just hurry through and not do a good job for you guys. So I'm still gonna do a good job. We got up to 2,100 hearts. That's awesome. You guys are great. How's YouTube doing? I got no comments on YouTube. Everybody's being quiet over there. Quiet on the YouTube front. That's okay. There's usually a couple of people watching, whether or not they comment. That's okay. If you are watching and you want me to do your group next, or if you're wondering if I've already done your group, let me know. I got a list. I got a list. I mean, she caught it. It's not elegant or flattering, so I'm not going to keep it. Neither of these. I got better pictures of her. That's good. That's good. A catch is a catch. I agree. That's why I said that way. Like, she caught it. I just don't like posting stuff that's not a little flattering. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want you to see it and be like, Kevin, every time you see a picture. Now, sometimes you see a picture, it's okay to be like that because your mom wants to see it. And she doesn't care if your hands aren't in the perfect position when you caught it. She doesn't care. She wants to see your smiley face. My Instagram post is not there. Thank you, Catherine. You're the bomb. You are the bomb diggity. I'll go check it out and repost. I knew I reposted it, but I couldn't remember what time I reposted it yesterday, and it was apparently before the stream started, so it ended this morning. As Instagram posts do for your story, they don't last more than 24 hours. And I think even if I highlight the post, I don't, like, I know it would show up, but it wouldn't still be in the story. And it wouldn't last more than 24 hours for the question thing, so it doesn't really help me to highlight it. I just pull it from the archive and then replace the question blank so that y'all can answer more. Nobody's gotten really close, I don't think. I think a lot of people are over because they're guessing like 80,000 and stuff. I didn't shoot 80,000 pictures, guys. Just no way. I shot 50,000 one year at a championships, and I was like, this will never happen again. It took me 4 solid days to do all the editing. I was like, it'll never, ever happen again. And if you know, you know. Like, if you've watched some of this stream from this week, you know that I intentionally shot some of the groups on single shot, not burst. If they had a slower show, if they were a smaller group and I knew I could get everybody, that kind of thing, I would shoot them on single fire instead of 20 frame a second burst, you know. And so I think it's going to be somewhere in between, and I think that's where it's going to be. It's going to be right between and yeah. That's what I would guess. If I were guessing, I would guess exactly. That's what I would guess. Somebody's rewinding the YouTube right now, trying to figure out what I said. I didn't say real words, man. This girl here, who is what's this girl's name? She, the last competition at Claiborne, she, welcome, Kat. Evelyn, I thought she got hurt. I thought she hit herself in the face a couple of times catching. I was worried for her well-being. I think a lot of people in the crowd were too, because they were like, you know. But she carried on like a champ. She just kept rolling with it. So I guess she was okay. It's just always scary for me when, you know, you see somebody and it looks like they catch one in the face or, you know, hit their head or something. It's just really scary. Yeah, she said she was just performing. Yeah. Everybody did really good in the champs run. I was trying to center up and get the ETPAA sign in there. I like this one where the rifles are almost at the same position. That looks really good. Almost got another one there. And then right before the catch. That's good. Great job. So Emma, I haven't heard you say, that's me. Did I not get any pictures of you, sweetheart? One where you're pushing the table with someone else. Well, I hope I saved it. Let's see if... I don't know if I want to keep any of that. I'll keep that one. That's fine. There's some of these shows where I get lots of pictures of people from the back because they're turned around the whole time. Like y'all spend a good bit of time turned towards the back. Did you already have your community performance, Emma? Do y'all do that? Your coach says it's layering. Well, I call it hiding your face. And I like to see your beautiful smile. So stop layering so much. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I don't know anything about show design. So she's probably right. If she says it's layering and that's important, then keep layering, keep layering. You're going to Dayton and don't normally do that? Oh, is this your first time? Like your first time, not Maribel's first time? Going to Worlds. That's awesome. Worlds is a fun experience. You were in the cop show. Did the cop show go to Worlds? You can tell how tired I was. See how you didn't have the money? Yeah. It's expensive. You see how tired I was? I was holding the camera like almost sideways. Because if I fix it, it looks good. It's really sideways though. But it's a good picture, so we're going to save it. We're going to save the picture. But you're going this year? So cool. I want to go back to Worlds just to watch the guard shows. Our hand's a little far down. I mean, that's the furthest up, so let's crop into that one. There we go. Can't see your face. So were you were pushing a table, you said? Let's see. Let's see if I can find you. I know we don't really have time, but we're gonna take time. Because if you don't take time, you'll never have time. Are you a senior this year, Emma? Like right now? You graduate this year? So is this you pushing the table? You're a freshman? Is this you in the back? Or on the side with glasses? That's you in the back? Okay. So I did get a couple of you right here. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So I'll have to get some more pictures of you next year. For sure. You'll probably have a more front row presence next year. Before you go, I got to show you something. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. This is from my daughter's senior year. Huh? Can you see that? Pretty cool, huh? And then you see the back of it. Oof. Pretty cool, huh? And so right here is where it's got the $100 pattern. Isn't that cool? So if you go, you got to get something like this so that you can remember it by forever and ever. Because this is, I love this hoodie. It's so comfortable. But this is, like, you got to get something like this so, like, you have it forever. Buy it oversized, you know, because hoodies are very oversized, right? Am I right? But yeah, I love my hoodie. I wore it to the first competition this year because, you know, it was still cold, but it got warm so quick while I was getting ready that I don't think anybody ever saw that I was wearing it. But I knew that I had it on. Oh, I would be honored. I don't know if I want to mess up your, I don't know if I want to mess it up. That's really sweet though. You know what I do need? I do need somebody from like Maryville to be on my creator team. So when applications come out later this year, if you're super interested, I'd probably let you on now, but when applications come in, I don't want to underline that. There we go. Maryville, Winter Guard. I'd love to have somebody from Maryville on the creator team. All right. So this is Grace Fierce Minis. Grace Fierce Minis. So see, this is one of the shows that I shot single. So I had over 1,000 pictures for Maryville. I have 153 for Grace Fierce Minis, but most of them are going to be keepers. So we're going to be about the same, but I knew that there was less of them, okay, and that they move slower. So I knew I was able to keep up and still get really, really good pictures of them. So, and they're so cute. Catherine's back. Oh, Catherine's gone. Maybe it was a different Catherine. There comes some more of the hearts. I love it. We're up to 2,200 already. Same Catherine. All right. Do your parents call you Kathy? Just to mess with you sometimes? I would. I would call you Kathy just to mess with you. No? I'm going to call you Kathy. Just to mess with you. How's it going, Brayley? Whoop. It shows me somebody's name and then it just like disappears. And I think, yeah, they're just scrolling. They're just scrolling. They came across it and they were like, what the heck? Nope, not for me. And they're scrolling, you know? People don't understand Winter Guard. Like my daughter's fiance doesn't understand. I mean, he's a gentleman about it. Don't get me wrong, but he doesn't get the Winter Guard life, you know. So like he doesn't understand the hype around it, and it's like, bro, like this is the thing, you know. I can call you Kathy. As long as I'm the only one that gets to call you that. If somebody else tries to call you Kathy, you have to be like, nope. My favorite photographer calls me Kathy, and he's the only one that gets to. It's like in those movies you see when somebody's like, what's your name? It's Robert. My friends call me Bob, but you can call me Robert. You know what I mean? What's your name? It's Catherine. My photographer calls me Kathy, but you have to call me Catherine. I don't think her eyes are closed. I think they're just in shadow. And I don't want to lean in. Guys, my back hurts from sitting in this chair for 2.5 days now. Usually I move around a little bit more than I have been. This is brutal. Brutal. I don't know. So if we work quickly and some of the other groups are groups that I only shot, you know, 200 or 300 pictures, we might get through these pretty quick. And then we launch today, you know? We'll know soon. These guys are so cute. Great job. Great job. Okay. That was Grace Christian Fierce Minis. Now we're going to go on the Clinton City Blaze. And I think, so there's 322 there. There's 569 there, 437, 562, 727. Okay, we're doing good things. Let me close these out. And then 347, 471, 360. It's looking good. It's looking good. Ottawa's got 348. Greenville, 1201. Lenore City, 364. Oak Ridge, what did I say? Oh no. 453. Bearden Varsity, 1128. Hard Valley A, 813. Farragut, 692. Beaumont, 682. Hardin Valley Open, 1535. I think we're going to be okay. I think we can launch today. We just got to roll through them pretty quick. Right, Kathy? Right. These girls are cute too. I like their show. I don't want that one because she's biting her top lip. We'll keep this one. See, look at those pretty eyes. And their hair. I love their little dual buns. What do you call it? I don't know. They look like alien ears to me. I think that's the look they were going for. Alien ears. But it's cute. Maybe it wasn't. It's adorable. It really is. It's so cute. My daughter gets her hair done like that sometimes when we go get it cut at Sharky's. She'll get them to do like the tight braids and stuff. She loves having her nails done. I think that's her favorite part of getting her hair cut is the after party, like getting your nails done and all that fun stuff. She likes to be pampered. That's okay. She's our little princess. And no, I'm not talking about my 21-year-old that's getting married next year. I'm talking about my 8-year-old. Got to clarify that, right? Space buns, right? Space buns. Sorry. That's really funny. You got me on that one, Kathy. Space buns. It's so bad because I have to keep looking at the space buns. Oh, that's too much. Oh, that's great. That's space buns. Kathy, what group were you with? You've told me, but I can't remember. Granger? Okay. And you're coming back next year, right? Or are you graduating? Please tell me you're not graduating. Yes. Okay. So I get you for a few more years. Great. So I get to know you, and that's gonna be our little thing. When I see I see you in the hallway, I'm gonna say space buns, or you gotta say it. One of us has to remember next year. That's hilarious. It'll make me think of this show. Space buns. Oh, me. I laugh so hard I'm tired. That one doesn't have any space buttons. The hair's too short. Cool. So, what's Granger doing today? Are you not in school, or are you watching this while you're supposed to be paying attention in school? You're on spring break and you decided that you're going to hang out with me? Man, that's so cool. Makes me feel good. Thank you. So are you doing a staycation for spring break? That's what we did. We stayed home. I was here. I had my young one here. I think we were editing pictures, actually, on spring break. I don't remember what we did. We were editing a senior shoot or something. I don't remember. My daughter learned to ride her bike on spring break. With no training wheels. Like, she could already ride, but not with, without training wheels. So. Sometimes it's good just to chill at home, rest. Your parents are probably working, so you're probably, you know, watching a lot of movies and eating popcorn and snack foods and stuff like that. And just chilling. Stay in pajamas all day one day. Not every day. Not every day, but one day. Just stay in pajamas and just chill. You know? We enjoy doing stuff like that sometimes. Like sometimes me and my wife will just be like, today's a jammy day. You know, like we're not even getting ready. But most of the time it's when we've actually taken vacation. Like she works, so we don't get to do it that often. Most of the time it's a legit vacation day. More people need to be in the group chat. Skylar wants it to be a big group chat. Well, you know, Rome wasn't built in a day. So give it some time. It'll be okay. I think, well, how many people are watching this right now? Three? Got three people watching it? So it's probably you and Skyla and Emma, maybe? Maybe Emma's already gone away. Kayla. Hey, Kayla. Skyla. Emma's still here. Skyla started a Snapchat for all guard groups, for all guard members. And if you'd like to join it, she is Skyla, or excuse me, Sky C underscore 06, I think. I'll check that. Over on TikTok, everybody wanted me to tell you. So I don't know if you want to join that or tell your friends to join it, or she says slay. There's one more incoming. See, I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job, Kathy. I think it is Sky. Hold on, I'll tell you. Let me scroll back up. Let me scroll up. It's way up here in my comments. Sky C underscore 06. Kayla says, I get my cap and gown like 3 weeks from now. Oof. That's depressing for me. I mean, seriously, like I'm losing my biggest fan. And Skyla's going away too. Like she's like hardcore going away though. She's joining the freaking army to get away from me. I mean, the links that people will go to get away from me. Kayla says, I'll still be your biggest fan. Hello. I appreciate it. I know, but like, you won't like be there unless you're like coming back next year. You could just not graduate. Just be like a lifer in high school. Be a pro high schooler. Can you imagine that conversation at the dinner table? Mom, Dad, I've decided what I'm going to do. I've decided. And they're like, oh, really? Great. What are you going to do? I'm going to be a pro high schooler. A super senior. Yeah. Or you could direct color guard and just be around this world forever and ever. Amen. You're gonna need like at least one more job because it doesn't pay that well, but you could do it. You could do it. I had somebody I was telling that to yesterday, and they were like, I don't know. And I was like, listen, they were like, you know, not, I don't know that I can do it, but I don't know because it seems like it would take a lot of time and I'll be going to college and yada, yada. And I was like, well, listen, yeah, I mean, it's going to take a couple hours a week of being with the group that you're on staff, and it's going to take a couple more hours a week of you practicing on your own to maintain your skills, but it's easier than actually doing it yourself, I think. At least from what I've seen, you know, with my own daughter doing it, there's not near as much time involved as actually being a performer. And I mean, you get to boss the little ones around, you know, there's something there. Space buns. Oh, it's hilarious. Kathy, that is the funniest thing you've ever said, space buns. Great job, Blaze. You guys are great. Fantastic show. And we love your space buns. You'll visit? You better come visit. Be right back. Gonna make TikTok about the space buns joke. Make a TikTok about the space buns joke and include me in it. Yes. That was hilarious. That was so, I laughed so freaking hard. All right, we doing Hardin Valley? Or are we doing somebody else? I'm going to say Hardin Valley. Goodness gracious. You're going to tag me in it? Awesome. Thank you, Kathy. You're the best. All right, Maryville, Winter Guard, and then we did, who was the next one we did? We did Grace Minis. And now we're, and then we did Clinton, City Blaze. And now we're going to do Hardin Valley Middle School. Kevin, come to my graduation. I wish I could. When is your graduation, by the way? Not saying I will come to it, but I need to know when it is, if I'm even going to consider it. May 15th. Hold on. I got to put it in my thing here. Kayla's graduation, May 15th. Okay. Then I can look at it maybe when I'm at lunch. The reason I automatically say no publicly is because I can't be at everybody's graduation. You know, it's just not, it's not fair. I've got people on my creator team that I'm close to them and their families, and I can't be at their graduation, you know, and I feel bad for that. So like, you know, I took pictures since this time last year. I've taken pictures of probably 50 seniors, and I can't be at all their graduations because some of them are graduating on the same day because they're in different counties, you know, and that sucks. So, but I'll look at it. We'll see. After all, you're my biggest fan. Look how straight her leg is. That's like perfectly straight. You just graduated at my house. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What would my neighbors think with all the fireworks and stuff, you know? Besides, I think there's like a maximum number of people that I'm allowed to have on the property because we're renting this house. So I don't think we could do it. I don't think we could have that many people on the property at one time. That was funny though. I just graduated to your house. Just that'll fix it. You're gonna have like your county superintendent come out to the house and do the ceremony. I wish I could find more background music like this. It rocks. What's up, Sam? Hey, if you're watching this on the rewatch, one of the girls at Claiborne has created a group chat on Snapchat. So if you're on Snapchat and you want to join a huge guard group chat, go over to Snapchat and send her a message and she'll send you an invite to the group, or however that works. I'm not sure how it works. Her name on Snapchat is Sky, S-K-Y, the letter C, _06. Sky C _06. It's just a big group chat for guard members, and she would love it if you join. There's gonna be a ton of people in there. There's gonna be a ton of people in there. I'll bet there's over 200 in there by the end of the day. Let's get it to that. Can we do that? By the end of today, let's have 200 people in this group chat. Everybody can do whatever the Snapchat thing is to do in group chats. Can you have more than 200 people in it? It's your Sam? It's your Sam? Is it my Sam? I don't know. I don't know what Sam it is. She hasn't commented yet on TikTok, so I don't know. Don't know. I tell you what I do know. The TikTok comment box on the live stream, it frustrates me because it pops up and the whole comment thing, it puts in, like when people are scrolling and they come across your live, it pops up their name at the bottom and it shifts all the words up and then it drops back down as it goes away. And so it looks like somebody's commenting like every 5 seconds. It's very annoying. But I'll get over it. It just keeps, if you see me keep looking over to the left and checking, that's what I'm looking for. They were layering. That's why he was turned around backwards for that flat spin. Was that a flat or a 45? What was this? Flat. Yeah. Kathy says, okay, I posted the TikTok and tagged you in it. Cool. Thank you, Kathy. I will look at it. I hope that it's not 3 minutes of me giggling into the microphone, because that's embarrassing. Yeah, he caught that. Y'all didn't think he would. I had faith. I knew he was going to catch it. I have to send you a follow request. Hold on, wait, I can do that from here, I think. Let's see. Boom. Oof. I can't. I can mute you. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can follow you. Did you get that? Ba-da-ding. Ba-da-ding. See, she was looking at me like the whole time I was taking her picture. She's like, Kevin, take my picture. That's what she's saying right here. You think she's counting? She's not. See, because she's not counting in any of this. And then you get here and she's like, Kevin, take my picture. Yeah, that's exactly what she was doing. I got you. I don't know your name, but I got you. Love it. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Oh, she covered up. That's okay. We'll keep those for you. Good job. Kathy, did you fix it? Do I have access to the video now? If so, I will go check it out. I may just pause after I finish Hardin Valley Middle and go check it out. It's fun doing this on TikTok. I still have to do it on YouTube because YouTube saves the video so that it can be like a permanent video. So people can go back and do the rewatch. But I think it's fun doing it on TikTok. There's a lot of interactions. Uh-oh. Dang it. TikTok disconnected due to inactivity. How do you figure? All right, we're gonna go live again. We're gonna go live again. Oh, it's so annoying. It makes me so mad. They did that to me yesterday. And we're back on TikTok. Dang it, TikTok. It said closed. It put me offline due to inactivity. I had just clicked follow like a minute ago on somebody's account. Why would it do that? Kathy's back. Hi berries, strawberries to be exact. Why is your name Strawberries? The worst part about it kicking, Emma's back. Hi Emma. The worst part about it, like doing that, is the worst part about it kicking me is we have to start over on our heart count. I mean, we're already up to 270, so I think we're gonna be okay. But we were at like 2,500, and like your guys' thumbs are gonna get tired. You know, I don't know. It makes me mad. It's like live was disconnected due to inactivity. Hello, my screen is moving. I'm talking. I'm interacting with people. What else do I have to do to be active? Like, do I need to do jumping jacks? Inactivity. Some of the TikToks that I've seen, shut those down for inactivity. The guy watching bread bake in his oven, shut that guy's off. Shut mine off. We're doing good things here. We're doing good things. I'm definitely, it did the same thing yesterday, so I'm definitely gonna, was it yesterday or Monday? Maybe it did it both days. I'm definitely gonna report it. I'm reporting you, TikTok. There's no way it's something that I'm doing. I'm like talking constantly. I've got background music playing. My screen is moving constantly. And you guys are commenting and liking and doing the thing, you know? And I had just looked at the camera not too long before that. Maybe I need to be more animated. Maybe I'm not animated enough. Maybe I need to look like a Pokemon. Maybe not. Hey, I got a question. Would anybody come to a photo walk if we organized a photo walk? It said I had a new message. Why doesn't it just display it? That's why I have this thing up here. Yeah? So if I organized a photo walk, say like we did one at a park or something in like near downtown Knoxville, and we walked from there to, I don't know, like World's Fair Park or something. Everybody bring a cell phone or a camera or whatever, and bring your family or whatever, and a photo walk. Yeah. So everybody bring a camera or a cell phone or whatever, and we take a bunch of pictures and we upload them to one like big group album, and everybody posts about it and talks about it and just has a lot of fun. We could walk from like the Greenway over near what's that over near the Women's Hall of Fame. We could walk from there, or from Calhoun's on the River. There's a greenway over there. We could, it's a nice one over there. We could walk from there. I don't know. We wouldn't want it to be. We wouldn't want to be too far. Maybe we start at World's Fair Park and just walk up to Market Square and back. Just take pictures of everything, each other, everybody, group pictures, the sun sphere, you know, other people that aren't in the group, you know. I think it'd be fun. And we make it like a Winter Guard reunion or something, but we do it in July. And everybody can bring their favorite flag. I don't know. We'll call it Summer Guard instead of Winter Guard. Yeah. I think it could work. Yeah, no, we would plan it in like mid-July, so it avoids all that kind of stuff, you know? We'd probably put a date out there and vote on a date, you know? Hardin Valley Middle School, you're done. We got you done. All right. Very good job, guys and gals. There are a bunch of you, so I know I missed some of you. But it's like that always with Hardin Valley Middle. It's like that always. There are so many of them on the floor. They're like ants. CJ, if you're listening, we need to cut the number back a little bit. Okay? We need less. Split them into two groups. Have Hardin Valley Middle School A and Hardin Valley Middle School B. I don't care. There's too many of them out there at one time. I'm kidding. I just need to work harder. CJ ain't listening to me anyway. Okay. I didn't see anybody come in that I didn't know or that might want me to do their group next. Does anybody want me to do their group next? What's going on, Ashley? And Addylicious, how's it going? How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. If y'all want me to do your group next or you're wondering if I did it, please let me know. Otherwise, we're going to push forward. Working as usual. I understand. I know. Me too, girl. Me too. Otherwise, we're going to keep pushing forward with Oak Ridge Prep. Or we'll skip around and I'll just go ahead and do somebody at the end like Hardin Valley Open. Strawberries is back. Let's skip around. Shall we? We'll do one from the beginning, one from the end. How about that? Let's do that. So let's start at the end. Let's do Hardin Valley Open. If y'all don't get to see this show, you don't know what you're missing. That had 6 people, I had like 6 people in This Is Me. 1.2 thousand likes. You got my likes back up. Thank you, Kathy. You're the best. You are the best. You're the best at tapping that like button. Tap that button. That would have been... Was it Pigeon Forge? I think you're right. I did them yesterday, I think, didn't I? Nope, they're right here. You want me to do Pigeon Forge? Yes, that's them. These right here, right? Yeah. Yeah, the back of their vest had Unity on them. Yeah, at the very end. You're right. You're right. That was them. Yeah, they had a really cool performance. All right. We'll do them right after we do Hardin Valley Open, okay? So Hardin Valley Open... Another very talented group. Hold on, I want the one in focus. That one's in focus, but so is that one. Okay. I know her. They look like statues, yeah. Granger got 5th at championships. Woo -woo. Yeah, this show is called The Chair. And it's a very elegant show. There was a show about statues. That would have been Carnes Varsity. Their show was about statues. And it was a really good show too. Oh, well, why she's not centered in the chair? Why did I take that like that? That's weird. It's all right. I'll keep it for her. Virgil 09. How goes it? I don't know who we're focused on. We're not focused on her though. I tried to stay on her for a minute, but I realized somebody was tossing. You know, I gotta go try to get the tosses. This. Perfect. I found that button by accident. Now I just can't not push the button. I don't know how she holds her foot up there that long. So she gets a double. There we go. I need to assign that to a hotkey so I can push it easier. I mean, it already is kind of a hotkey, but I need to assign it to my Stream Deck. This show is another one. It's so difficult to photograph because there's so many different things happening all at the same time. So it kind of sometimes it makes me look like I'm like schizophrenic because I'm all over the place. I can't decide who I'm taking a picture of because it's one thing after another, after another, after a cool moment, after a cool moment. And it's just so much going on. Oof, just out of reach. That's okay. Nobody will ever know. And if you think these look good in pictures, you should have seen it in person. This was a really, really good show. No sound detected. Check your audio settings, TikTok says. Pretty sure I got sound detected. TikTok. Don't quit on me, TikTok. I'm talking. There's background music playing. TikTok will just all of a sudden will be like, well, we're killing your feed because we didn't detect audio for 0.10 seconds. It's like, no. 4,000 hearts on TikTok. Love you guys. Appreciate it. Hold on. It's not doing it. How do I make a good heart? No, gotta go this way, all right? It's not doing my little heart thing like it normally does. Oh well. It will pop up hearts out of the middle of the thing. Maybe I don't have that turned on. Hold on, let's see. TikTok Live, yes. Reactions, yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, so reactions. Oh, I have to click that button. That's what it is. I got it figured out. Here we go. Yay, look at me. And if I do this, I get that. And if I do double thumbs up, I get fireworks. Don't I? Don't I get fireworks? Oh, come on. There they are. I don't know how to do the other stuff. I have no idea. What's up, Kathy? Were you going to say something? Are you going to say, I can't hear you? Hi, Carly. What up? Kathy, you tagged me. What's up? Trying to get my attention for something? 4,100 hearts. 4,100 pounding of thumbs into a like button on TikTok. 4,100 times. That's a lot. I think it's a lot. I wonder what the most I've ever had. Like, I don't know. Hey, yesterday or day before, somebody gave me a gift on TikTok. I was like, what? I think his name was John. I forget what guard he was in. Yeah, gave me a gift. Thought that was really cool. I don't even know what that means. There's BBYC. Kathy, you tagged me. Did you want to say something? How many people are in Skyla's group chat now? Do we have it? Do we have a bunch of people in there? We should have a bunch of people in there. If you don't know, Skyla is making a group chat, or has made a group chat on Snapchat. And please go and join it. If you're on Snapchat and you're a guard member, please go join it. Please go join it. You need to go send her a message at SkyC_06 and join up. Join up. This is cool. No, it's not seeing it. Ugh. There it is. It's late. It's there. It's hilarious. It's hump day. Who would have thought I would still be editing pictures on Wednesday after championships? I thought it'll be Thursday, and it may be Thursday because we're only going until 3 p.m. today, guys. So it may be Thursday before Championships Gallery is launched. But it just makes it, it's what's the saying? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. That's what you got to believe, right? If my back gives out, it's going to be another day. It's going to be Friday. So y'all pray for that. Y'all say a prayer that Kevin's back holds up, because if I end up in bed, I won't be editing pictures from bed. That'd be weird. You guys would be like, Kevin, what are you doing? Why are you laying down? Look, I can't move. Kathy's back. Kathy, you tagged me a minute ago. What's up? Did you forget what you were gonna say? Sophia, I'm sorry. She put that flag right in front of you. Right in front of you. There it is. You forgot what you were gonna say? That's okay. I practiced my heart hands and my thumbs ups. I had to turn them on. They were not on. They're on now. If you don't know what I'm talking about these. Come on, do the thing, man. No? There it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah. And these. And these. Come on. Isn't that cool? Oh, jeez. Sometimes I'm too much. We had a really fun photo shoot with Sophia and her friends. She won a free photo shoot last year, and that's what she wanted to do with one of her with her free photo shoot, was to do a photo shoot with her and her friends, and it was a lot of fun. We went to Aspire Park in Clinton and got some great pictures of everybody. It's a lot of fun. Ah, we blurred through all of those. I'm so sorry. Well, Kathy, if you remember what you're going to say, you can go ahead and say it at any time. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. So you know how during their performances they wouldn't let people stand on the catwalks up there? Why would they not let you stand up there? I don't understand that. Because they had them at Rome State and they let people stand up there, I think. It's just interesting. It's like a school rule, like, you know, no running in the hallway or no putting gum in the girl that sits in front of you's hair, you know. It's one of those school rules. Am I still doing the photo shoot for the person, however, whoever gets correct or close guess? Am I still on Instagram? Yes. Yes, and I will be announcing that when the gallery launches, when I do the launch party. I'm hoping we have a bigger launch party this week than we did last week. Last week we didn't have that many people on it. A bunch of people watched it afterwards, but I really like the live interaction. So I'll probably give a little more heads up, as it were. Who joined? Who joined? Question mark, join. At Catherine for the photos you took. What do you mean, honey? What you talking about? For the photos I took. Sophia, this is a good picture of you. I think it is. And she sits in the chair. How many guards were at championships? There were 66 total groups. Because I had 69 folders, but that included 3 awards ceremonies. I think the easiest way would be to say 66 minus percussion and wins. And if we do that in just a minute, we can do that. I'm gonna say there was 58. No, 55. That's my guess. Let's keep one of her. I don't want her licking her lips, but. You were saying that I need to repost the thing on Instagram. I think that's what you were trying to remind me of. I do need to do that, and it will only take a second. So we'll count the guards and we'll do the thing. Breathe in and out. That's what this show was. In and out. In and out. It was on my Instagram story. Cool. It's still on there right now. I mean, I'm impressed. Maybe I did it at lunch. I wonder how much time it has left. Does it say 23 hours ago? I bet it does. Because it was definitely yesterday when I did that. Did I take more than 200 photos? More than 200? I've been through more than 200 since you've been thinking about asking that question. There's a little less than 200 left for me to do in this this group in Hardin Valley Open. See at the top it says there's 1,535. I don't think that's what you meant. I think you meant 200,000 or something. Yeah, I took way more than 200. I took over 20,000. I know that because that's about that'd be a low number, would be 20,000. And a high number would be much higher than that. If I had to guess, I would say, because I don't know the exact number that I've taken, but I would guess somewhere between 20,000 and 50,000. I hope I didn't take more than 50,000. I know it was 356 gigabytes of photos. That's how much space it takes up. But I don't know exactly how many photos there are. But yeah, 356 gigabytes of photos. It's a bunch. It wouldn't fit on an iPhone. Hardin Valley Open. I feel like I did not do a good job with Hardin Valley Open's pictures. I feel like I missed a lot. Okay, Pigeon Forge. Here we go. Where were they at? Right there. This is by request, Pigeon Forge. By request, because you guys have a fan. I wonder, can I like your... Can I like it to like... I don't know. I'll @reply and say yes. I don't even know if that worked. Did the reply show up? It just disappears on my end. I wish it showed my replies and your replies. That's okay. What's going on, Strawberry? You took a guess? Awesome. Well, since you've been so good about being on the live stream, I'm going to go look and see how many you guessed. If you make multiple guesses, I will take the last one. That's the only fair way to do it. So that's actually how the girl last week won. Cece. She won because she had entered like 5 times, but her last guess was the closest. And I had some people that were closer, but they guessed a second time or a third time, and their next guess was over or further away or whatever. So like they didn't get it. So gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. It's a game. I love it. When she sticks her tongue out sometimes, I really love it. I don't know why. She's in the air. It's the only reason I'm keeping it. Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, I'll go look at it in just a minute. Actually, I'll go look at it right now. Let's look at it right now. Because it's 11:58. Like, we're going to run out of time. Gonna run out of time. Let's see what your guess was. That's a good guess, Kathy. That's a good guess. Am I following you on Instagram? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh. Oh, what does the story say? Let me see. When does it expire? 20 hours ago. So it's got 4 more hours? Okay. I'll follow you back. EHHS class of 27. So you're from what's that? EHHS? East Ham? Oh wait, no, that's not you. Color guard. There you go. I found you. I found you. Apparently I followed somebody else too. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. We're over 4,000 likes on this video. That is a crazy number to me. Especially seeing as there's only been like 4 people in here all day. I can attribute a lot of it to Miss Kathy because she has been spamming the like button. Hardcore spamming it too. I really appreciate it. She got them young fingers, so she's just like faster than I can take pictures, man. Just killing it. Lined up so well, it looked like she was holding 2 flags for a second. My mind had to adjust. Adjust. Yeah, this is cool, so I'll keep this. What's everybody having for lunch? Yo, yo, yo. Tell me about it. What's going on? Ah, clicked the wrong thing. What's your question there, Kathy? If I can close this. Can I close that on that side? It would make the pictures bigger. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Okay. So could you book a photo shoot with me in the summer? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can book a photo shoot with me next week if you want to. Yeah, what kind of photo shoot you want to do? You want to do a senior shoot? No, you said you're going to be a freshman next year, right? You said you're at what school are you at? You told me and I forgot already. You're at Granger, right? You can book a photo shoot with me. You're gonna make some people jealous, probably. The freshman at Granger? Yeah, you're probably gonna make some people jealous. But yeah, absolutely, you can book a photo shoot with me. What kind of photo shoot you want to do? You want to do like a guard photo shoot, or are you wanting to do? This is such a like a 90s look, this retro look with the like the red tights under the jeans and the tank top. It's such a retro look. I love it. A photo shoot with your friend Emily? Yeah, absolutely. What we'll do, if you want to do that, what we would do is we would hop on a consultation call, which is like a video chat, right? And we'll talk about your photo shoot. I'll answer any questions that you and your mom have, and we can then look at the calendar and get it booked. Okay. So if you want to do that, you or your mom go over to my website, and there's a little blue thing in the bottom right corner, a little blue chat button. You can click on that and just send me, say, hey, this is Catherine, you know, from Granger, and was wanting to get a photo shoot done this summer, blah, blah, blah. And then I will send you a link. I'll text you a link to get that consultation call set up so we can talk about the photo shoot. We'll talk about location and outfits and all that fun stuff. And then we'll absolutely make sure your mom's on that consultation call and we can kind of talk. Oh, she went away and she came back. Did you hear that? Did you hear everything I said? She's like, no, you got to tell me again. Oh, don't look for my YouTube. It's okay. Or if you want to look for my YouTube, it's youtube.com/ and then the @ symbol, Kevin _ the photo wizard. It's the same thing as it is on Instagram. Kevin _ the photo wizard. I think I also have it linked on my website. I'm not sure. But if you go to my website is kevinlemire.com. KEVIN Lemire, LEMERE.com. Or if you just look for like the best senior photographer in Knoxville, I'm like 3rd on the list because Google doesn't think I'm first. A lot of people think I'm first, but Google doesn't. Found it? Awesome. Yes. Photo of the day. She's great. I don't think any of these girls realize how cute this show really is. It's a really cute show. And I'm not trying to be funny about it. Like, it really is. It's got a lot of pizzazz. Pizzazz? Is that a good word? Pizzazz. Pizzazz. That's a weird... Shut up, Kevin. Shut up. Oh, I got her feet in here. I can keep her feet. There we go. Sometimes I cut people's feet off. And I'm not a foot doctor. So it's dangerous. All right. So, as we finish this group, this is Pigeon Forge. Y'all did really good, Pigeon Forge. Y'all did really good. I've always liked this show. And you guys are great. Your outfits are stylish. I mean, I love 90s culture and 90s outfits, and that's kind of what this reminds me of. Is that 90s vibe with the jackets. Where do the jackets come from, by the way? It's cool, but where do the jackets come from? Were they hiding somewhere? I think maybe I missed it. I love it though. This is great. Everything looks cool. I know I didn't take enough pictures of you. The jackets are probably back there at your chairs. And so you're not wearing them right now. So where are they? Are they back at your chairs? They've got to be. Yeah, they're draped over the chairs. That's exactly where they're at. And she's putting them on. Okay. See, she's putting them on in the background. Got it. Got it. Perfect. So we're going to take a break. Okay. I'll be back in just a little bit. TikTok, if you're there, you're going to have to find me again. Okay. Hang on. Let me get rid of YouTube real quick. YouTube, we're bugging out for lunch break, and I'll be back in about 30 minutes. Okay. So about 12:50 is when I'll be back. Maybe 12:55, but I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Who is next on our list today? We've not done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 groups. We got 13 groups to do and about 2 hours and some change to do it. So let's go ahead and start with Oak Ridge Prep. Oak Ridge Prep, you guys are next. Have I done Bearden Varsity? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Hold on and I'll tell you when. Let me bring this up here. I lied. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. You want me to do Bearden Varsity? I'll do Bearden Varsity right now because nobody asked for Oak Ridge Prep, so we'll put them on the back burner for a minute. And let's go hop over here. I got you. I got you. Bearden Varsity. Let's go, Lauren. We'll do this together. You tell me if I miss any, okay? All right. Hold on, pause. I can't see my, there we go. I couldn't see my my chat for a minute. I got to make sure I can see the chat. Should have done all this before I said let's go. But okay, there we go. There's 1,128 pictures of Bearden Varsity. Oh my goodness. Hopefully I got some good ones. Hopefully I got some good ones. That face. I love this when when y'all get into these poses and y'all just stop. It's great. It's a fun part of the show. I know eyes are closed, but don't care. We're gonna keep that picture anyway. Oh, my music stopped. That's what happened. I was like, why is it so boring? It's boring because the music stopped. Here we go. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled program. It was great seeing y'all again. I can't wait to do y'all's band formals. At least I hope they're bringing me back to do your band formals. We haven't talked about anything yet, so we usually start talking about that, you know, about May, I guess, May, June. We start talking about putting that on the schedule. I've already got volleyball shoots scheduled for the end of July, so you know we need to go ahead and get that ball rolling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I see the chat moving, but I can't tell who's coming in and going out. So welcome, welcome, welcome. I sound like a Muppet baby. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you know, you know. Am I right? I'm right. Got a little blur going on there. We'll keep some of those. It's funny when I'm taking somebody's picture and somebody else steps in front, it's almost like they're like, no, 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 it's my turn. It's my turn. Nice. Actually, I'm going to make this just a little bit bigger so we can include ETPAA in it. I think we should put this banner up for every show. Because I think some people don't realize that they're at an ETPAA show. So, parents, kids know. Kids know what show they're at. I think we should put it up at every show. Fanboys Gaming, what's going on? I know we cut the rifle out in most of those pictures, but we got a good look. We got a good look. Love it. Which one of these do we like? We like the knee straight out because she didn't come off a toe. Maybe just a little right there, but I think we like the knee turned that way. Right there. I think that's the one we like. I'll save it even though we had like a foot coming up in your face. I'm not sure whose foot that was, but hopefully it's okay. Good dance music, right? I'm not even sure if y'all can hear that. It was too loud so, like a week ago, so I turned it down, and I'm not even sure it's able to be heard. Casually scrolling on TikTok and then you see yourself. What's up? That's an awesome, awesome feeling, isn't it? Casually scrolling on TikTok and then I see myself. You're famous. You're TikTok famous. That's what that means. That's how it feels to be a celebrity right there. Well, hopefully it was a decent picture. Hopefully it was good. Hopefully you're like, not only did I see myself on TikTok, but it was amazing. Right? Hopefully it wasn't one that you're embarrassed and you're like, Kevin, get rid of that garbage. You're in bed homesick? That's not good. What do you have? No, both of you? What in the world? Wait, what do you mean this time? She said he got some good picks this time. I love you. I am joking. I am joking. You're best friends? It sounds like you're a little too close if both of y'all are sick at the same time. Maybe y'all need to spend some time apart so y'all can quit passing germs back and forth. He got us. Yeah, right? Caught. Caught. Well, hopefully you get feeling better quick. I mean, don't you wish you could have like passed it to somebody that you didn't like though, you know? Wait, I know what's going on. Neither one of you are really sick. Y'all are hanging out together at the mall or something. That's what it is. Y'all just want to like publicly, like you're sick, right? I got it. Sounds good, right? Like, it's like we're skipping school not because we're sick, but because we're at the mall. I'm sorry that you're sick. This is a little blurry, so I'm not going to keep it. I'll keep the sharp ones. We like the tack sharp ones where your eyes are. Like when I look at your eyelashes, I want my eyeballs to bleed. I want it to be that sharp. I'm not even sure. P-U-F-R. I don't know what to say. Right? No, I understand. Look, I live in a woman's world. Like, I get it. I function in that universe. I've been dating my wife since I was 15, okay? And I've got 2 daughters. One's in college and one's in elementary school, and they are both my little princesses. So, like, I totally get it. Listen, true story. Brooklyn wore press-on nails to sleep last night. Here's some more Kevin lore. Brooklyn wore press-on nails to sleep last night. She's our 8-year-old. She's in 3rd grade. And so she gets up this morning and is getting ready for school. And she drops one of them in the toilet. You know where I'm going with this. And so my wife is like, hey, why is it taking you so long in the bathroom? And so she goes in there. Brooklyn is fishing out a press-on nail out of dirty toilet water, used toilet water, not fresh, not clean. She's trying to fish it out. I guess so in her brain, she's gonna rinse it off and put it back on her finger and wear it to school. I guess that was the plan. And mom goes, no, and flushes the toilet. Go, we will buy more nails. Stop it. Serious, guys. Oh my gosh. She's a real one for that, low-key. Yeah, right? Like, I was like, okay, diva, like, I'm wearing a dirty nail to school if I have to, but I'm gonna have all my nails. You know what I mean? These are press-on nails from like Dollar Tree. These are not expensive. But to her, she was like, that was a special one. So we had like a for real breakdown in my house this morning before school. I mean, right before school. So I was like, we don't have time to fuss. Get in the car. You're going to be late. You know, Zach, it was that kind of morning. Welcome to the Lemire household. That's. It's you. I got good pictures of you. I mean, you were biting your tongue. I'm going to keep this one. And biting your tongue some more. I got you again, but I'm not going to keep those because there's not enough of you. She's like, I love this. It's almost like you're pointing at it. I mean, I know like your hand's in like the pretty position. Why, Kevin? Why? Because I gotta have some stuff of your friends to repost every now and then. Only the best friends repost pictures like that. I won't keep one. Like if you drop like this, I won't keep it. Yeah, shoot, it was close. You're logging in the back. What does that mean? You're logging in the back. Mogging? You're mogging? That's even worse. Now I really have no idea what you're talking about. We can't be using code words now. Come on. Serving face. I try to get those, but sometimes I miss them. I just hate this was the last time I got to see y'all's show this year. Going up. Look at that. I got the ETPAA sign perfectly behind you. It's like look how perfectly y'all are timed together. Like, I know you can't see your face in like this one, but like these are, that's so perfect. It makes the X. I love it. Wish I could see your pretty face and some of those other ones, but I'm gonna keep like, I'll keep like this one and crop like the bottom out because we don't need any of this down here. Yeah. Win right there for real. Yeah, you were like perfectly in sync. All right, I won't keep any of those because those were weird. She's coming down on her feet there, but that's okay. In the spin. Flags up. Yeah. Oh, we didn't catch the face in between. That would have been cool. Oh, that's how you get it to lay flat. Look, I caught, there's the secret. Caught the secret. I wish she'd have kept her eyes open for a half second longer. That'd have been a cool shot right there. That look okay, cropped in a little tighter. I want to get Hardin Valley out of there. Yeah, that'll be okay. That will. That's perfect. Boop. Too much. Right about there. I got a lot of you from the back. I got your back, your bun, you know, the back side of your hairdo. That's blurry. And that's not perfect. She said this time. Next year, I want that to be a happy show. We gotta talk Jacob into doing a happy show next year. I want to see like big smiles, excited faces. Can we do that? He never has us be happy. Well, I'm gonna have to talk to him because it's not about what he wants every time. It's about what I want. He's like, yeah, take a hike. Go pound sand. A costume with no sequins? Why? You don't like sequins? Sequins are so pretty. It hurts. What? What? Explain. Sequins hurt? These sequins? Is this what you're talking about? They hurt? Like when you rub against them? But if you don't have sequins, how will you be so shiny? Like the crab in Moana. So shiny. That was a good impression, right? Is it like when you rub your arm up against your outfit or something? Oh, the JV costumes. The JV costumes, what, those purple ones? This year's JV costumes? I gotcha. Wait, I thought you were in varsity. You're not in varsity? Oh, Lauren's in JV. So she's like your little. Mixed team beauties. Love it. Mixed team besties. Even better. That sounds even more fantastic. Oh, that's great. I didn't understand what you said, Lauren, when you said, no, JV, I'm buns for real. This one? I love this photo. I love it. Buns are bad? Why would you say buns are bad? Are they good if there's two of them? You're hoping there'd be a pic of that part. There's a pic of this part, because I wanted to get a good picture of y'all rusting. Oxidation. She's like Vanna White. She's like, ETPAA, I own this world. you're just living in it. Yeah, this is cool. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, we'll just do it this way. I could just go to the next picture, but whatever. Yeah, it was very cool. Just living in Marley's world, right? Queen at all. Thank you, Beard and Varsity. It was great seeing you guys. Live, love, live, laugh, love, Marley. I love it. Hey, we're talking about, earlier we were talking about doing a, what do you call it? A photo walk, where we maybe like put it out for like all guards. Like, hey, if you want to do a photo walk, meet us, you know, downtown, blah, blah, blah. And just everybody bring a phone or a camera, whatever you got. And like take pictures of like World's Fair Park and downtown Knoxville, just hang out for the day, maybe grab lunch somewhere, but like make it all about like guard members and stuff over the summer. So it'd be like a June kind of thing, right? After summer gets out for everybody, and just be like, hey, such and such date, we're going to do a photo walk for any guard members that want to come down and have fun. I think it would be really cool. I think it'd be fun. We'll call it Summer Guard. You know, instead of Winter Guard, we'll call it Summer Guard. You know, before band camps start. You know what I mean? And I would try to avoid things like UT Guard stuff, like get that schedule and then plan it based between that and guard camps and all that starting. Band camp, yeah. Yeah. So we'd plan it probably in either mid-June, late June, somewhere in that, maybe before the 4th. And it'd just be like, meet downtown, bring the family, whatever, right? Bring a picnic lunch, maybe do it like low key, like cheap, you know what I mean? Bring a picnic lunch and have it downtown in World's Fair Park. And then like walk up to Market Square area. And, you know, if anybody wants to hang out and take pictures, they can, and then walk back to World's Fair Park, you know, have some fun. But anyway, yeah, I'll post more about that. We'll call it Summer Guard. It'll be fun. Anybody else want me to do any other groups, or am I starting back at the top? 10 seconds. Summer Guard. That'd be awesome. Hey, also, before y'all head out, we flight to Europe has a 12-hour layover. Oh, that wasn't to me. Hey, Skyla with Claiborne has started a massive Snapchat group chat thing. I'm not in it. I don't know nothing about it, but it's like all guards from all different counties. So if you don't know who she is, she's the one that did the red solo. She's wearing red. Anyway, she's over at Snapchat. It is SkyC_06. If you want to join that, go join that. I don't know nothing about it. I don't know how to do it or do the group chat thing. That's all up to you guys. So I just told her, she asked if I would promote it, and I said, sure. All right, here we go. We got 1,000 little heart things on TikTok. That sounds great. I think earlier today we were 4,500 or something crazy. Some insane number. At least for me. I don't know if it's really crazy. I'm keeping the teddy bear. My teddy bear. That ain't your teddy bear, that's my teddy bear. Yep. Cute. Beautiful smile. I love it. Like the little prep guards and stuff. I love watching them because they're so fun. They're still trying to figure life out most of the time, but they're having fun. See, Bearden, y'all should do a fun show next year. We got to talk Jacob into doing this. Look, they're not wearing sequins. They're wearing pajamas. You know? You know? You know? You know? Jacob, if you're listening, the girls want to do a fun show where they can smile a lot and they want to wear pajamas. I mean, think of how much money you'd be able to spend on choreography when everybody's wearing, you know, put them in pajamas from Dollar Tree, you know? And you can still make them do buns with their hair. That's fine. That'll be the worst part of it. They'll be loving life. Did I get that right? They're gone. They're like, we're out. We're not even in this conversation. She's like, I am. She's raising her hand. Hey. Let's go. I'm sorry y'all are sick. Hey, where's my peeps that were on spring break? I lost y'all over lunch and nobody came back, huh? What happened? I don't know why I enjoy this music, but I do. It's free music, but it's got a beat to it. Keeps me going. We're at that point where it's in the afternoon and I don't have a lot of people in and out of the chat and it gets kind of boring, so I end up talking to myself. So if you are scrolling past and I am sitting here just talking to myself, just interrupt me. It's fine. You can interrupt me. It's all good. If you don't know what this is right now, this is Winter Guard. We did, yesterday, we edited all of the percussion. So if you're looking for a percussion group, they already got edited. And right now we're just doing a quick cull and crop. So we're picking the pictures out, cropping the best ones, cutting the rest, and I call it Kevin's cut room. For that reason, this was from Championships. These girls worked so hard. I have thousands of pictures to get through. Tens of thousands of pictures to get through. Maybe not anymore. I might be below 10,000 now. I think I've got like 16 more groups to go. Trying to finish up today. Don't know if it's going to happen. I've got another hour and a half to work today on this, and then I have to get off of here so that I can do some real work. Got a client meeting, ordering session at 5, so I've got to prepare for that. Prepare means I have to drive to it and, you know, put on a fresh shirt, that kind of thing. Put on a shirt with a collar, make it look like I'm professional. I know she was counting, but she counts really cute. See? See? This is a perfect picture. Nice toss. I wish that would have stayed in focus. I'm sorry. It was probably my fault moving too quick. What's going on? Welcome to the cut room. Where bad photos come to die. It's where we crop the best and cut the rest. The cut room. Trying to figure out how to like do this with senior portraits. I mean, I'm thinking it would work. It may not have as many people join. May not have as many people join. And that's okay. Cute. Good job. My daughter loves doing these bubble braids. She begs me to do those sometimes in her hair, but I don't ever do them way up here. That's nuts. To me anyway. She wants me to do that, but my fingers are too big. I can't do that. And this is like an inverted braid or whatever. I don't know what you call that. It's not a regular French braid, because like you're going over the top, right? What do you call it? It's not a French braid. Is it a Spanish braid? I don't know. I'm making words up. It's not what it is. I'm not a hairstylist. I'm just a dad. And there's some dads out there that are hairstylists and they're like, you can be both. I'm like, no, I can't be both. I'm a photographer dad, that's enough. Sorry for the yawn, guys. I tried to hold that one in and it didn't quite work. Yawn's like, I'm coming out. It's funny, like I had a lot of people on this morning watching the edits, and then this afternoon it's died off. Everybody went to sleep after lunch. I think everybody's asleep, which means I gotta work faster while everybody's gone. So get these done. My plan is if I can get enough of these done in the next little while, then I can leave them exporting while I'm gone this afternoon and come back and they'll just be done. And then we can launch the gallery tonight. Otherwise, it's going to be tomorrow for a gallery launch. Great job, Oak Ridge Prep. Let's go Wavery Trace. Oh, I didn't write down what I had done. So we did that one. We did Pigeon Forge. We did Beard and Varsity. Oak Ridge Prep. And now we're going to do, who's next? Avery Trace. Let's write that one down. Okay, let's go. I tried to catch her waving. She was waving. She'll never admit it, but she was waving. Oh, I got it. I got it. Blowing a kiss. I wish I knew why sometimes my mouse, if I don't move it for a couple of seconds, it ends up on my left side of the screen, way over on that side. It's such a weird thing. I think we should crop that one in a little bit closer. Oh, see, and then if I go up to my right hand, I know how that works. I have that set if I go up to that corner. But I don't know why if I don't touch it for a few minutes, it ends up on the left side screen. Sorry if I'm not talking much, guys. I'm just trying to stay in the zone here. Just trying to keep moving. I'm not breathing deep enough, I'll tell you that. My shoulders are burning, so I need to breathe deeper. Avery Trace had one of the longer drives to get to championships. Coming all the way from Cookville. It's a haul. I've made that drive many times. Well, I've been to Crossville many times, many times. I worked out there for 2 years before I went full-time photography. That's a long drive. 2.5 years. Yeah. From Knoxville to Crossville is a long drive. So to Cookville is even further. Well, at least you're not making it every day. At least you're not making it every day. It's really good. That was cute. All right. Avery Trace, great job. Okie dokie. We said earlier today we were going to do one from the top and one from the bottom. Who would be next if we went to the bottom? It'd be Beaumond. Let's go, Bo. They've got space buns too. That was a joke from earlier, before anybody freaks out. It was on the earlier live stream, before lunch. Before lunch. I didn't get her looking up at you, but... They're so energetic. Jumping around like a little fairy. This was, yeah. I think this was probably my favorite Beaumond show. Yeah. It was hard to get focused on you guys like immediately when you came out. But I tried. It's cool how she called for the flag. We got the jump. We didn't get much else. We got the jump. I think I like this one better. See, my mouse ended up over on the left side of the screen again. I don't know why. I mean, really, I should come to there, but we're going to keep it right there. Got to crop this one too because we got to spin it. Got to spin it just a little. Want this floor to be level, or want it to appear level. Got to go a little more. Right about there. Now it looks level. I should have stayed on you. And I would have not lost focus there. Probably. With you being at the back corner, it would have been tough, but I probably wouldn't have lost focus. Lauren's back. See, at first I thought that she like lost control of it here, but then she catches it perfectly in this stance, which makes me then think she did that on purpose. Yeah, that's hard to do, and she did that on purpose. Which I think a lot of their stuff is like that. I think a lot of their stuff is supposed to look like it's not going to be caught, but it's actually done on purpose. Perfect. I normally wouldn't keep that, but I just love your smile on that one. If you see this on the replay and you're wondering why I kept that, it's because I love your smile. And I just love that pose. And there's no way for me to get around to the front to see your face, so. And this jump, like, you guys are great. And y'all are all basically celebrities for the younger girls. All the guard groups love you guys. Oh, I missed that. this is the show where there's something going on in every single situation. That's a good picture. I like that. And you can't shoot everything because you're only one guy. So you try to get what you can. But this is one of those shows. The same thing I was talking about with like Hardin Valley Open. Same thing. It's hard to shoot because there's so much going on. I'd have to have 15 people with 15 different cameras and we'd still miss stuff. So maybe one day, but by the time I grow this to that size, you guys will have retired. You may be coaching somewhere or something still, but you're gonna be told to spin. You're gonna be my age, and I'll be ready to retire myself. Makes it look effortless, you know. Oh, that's cool. That was a really cool. That's a cool pose. Very cool pose. I can't remember her name. She is. Somebody said she's very photogenic. Yes, she's very photogenic. It's hard to take a bad picture. Most of y'all are anyway. Most of y'all are so photogenic. I mean, look at this. It's any of these. You could keep any of these, you know? I'll just keep all of them. How about that? Is that fair? That's fair. We got a little over an hour left. Beaumont, it's been great, but we got to move past you at some point because we got to shoot these other guards, or we got to cull these other guards. We're getting close though. I'm sorry I missed everything about that, but caught the very end with your left foot up on the tippy toe. And I didn't really get a good one of this toss either, but we'll keep a nice big one. How about that? I didn't get to look back. Man, I missed all over. There you go. Okay. The wink. You're like me. I can't hardly wink either. Maybe that's what a wink's supposed to be, is where you have to like open your mouth halfway to wink. I don't know. Very cool. That was a cool jump. That's a great picture. That one blurred just a little too much. Great job, as always, Beaumont. Great job. All right, let's go back over here. Beaumont. Okay, let's label it blue. And then who's next? We still have Farragut, Hardin Valley A, Oak Ridge. That's 3. Lenore City, Greenville, and Ottawa. That's 6. 7, 8, 9. So we still have 9 more. What's up, dude? A long time no see. You ain't got to be a stranger, man. We get busy. We get busy. Man, we're just living the good life, you know? Trying to get some work done. Kiddos are good. Kiddos are good. I did try calling you, to be fair, once. It's been a few weeks ago, I think. I've been, you know, it's guard season, man. I've just been crazy busy. But we're almost done with this. This is championships, so we're to the point where it's like, you know, we're gonna slow down a little bit. Still running like a crazy person, 2 feet off the ground with my hair on fire, but we'll slow down a little bit, you know. Hope you're doing well. Kids are doing good. Braylon's engaged. She's getting married. Back's been out for a week. Yeah. I can understand that, man. My I was getting ready to go take pictures over at Midway. Let's see. It's been 3 weeks ago. And I was putting my shirt on, getting ready in the morning, got out of the shower. Everything's great, you know. Go to put my shirt on, and I got stuck in that awkward position, you know, hands over your head, shirt halfway on, halfway off. And I was like, I can't move. I can't move. Something popped behind my shoulder blade. And I know now that it was a pulled muscle because I still am having trouble with it. It's hard to sleep at night, that kind of thing. And I can't imagine, like, if you did that, yeah, dude, you're about down for the count. I took, like, I don't know, way too much ibuprofen and then popped some Tylenol on top of it, made it through that day. That was the day before the Granger competition. So we went to the Granger competition the next day because the first 2 comps had been snowed out, iced out, whatever. And so, man, oh, it was brutal. It was brutal. Oh, yeah, you went to that? I know. I know. It's sad watching these kids grow up, man. I was in tears. Couple of them talking to me yesterday on here, and man, It's a for real heartache. One of the girls is going off to she's going off to the National Guard anyway in May, I think, and she said that she said she always came and sat behind me and like chit chatted, you know, during the competitions. And so she sat like behind me, you know, and I just got used to seeing her there and just chit chatting with her. And so she didn't come see me at championships. She's graduating, and she said, "I'm worried I'm never going to see you again." And I'm like, you just kind of log on here, it'll be okay, you know. But at the same time, you're like, yeah, I'm never going to see you perform again, you know. You're becoming an adult. You know, some people will go on and be on staff somewhere, or be on Beaumont or Paramount or something like that, and I'll get to see them perform every now and then. But they grow up too quick. They grow up too quick. I mean, I've been taking her picture for, I guess, 5 years now. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. I'm glad you stopped by, man. What's up, Taylin? How are things? How are things? I missed her face that time. I got it in the last show though. That was a really cute moment. Yeah, so it's been like this all day. I've had people like popping in and popping out. Most of them I have to fuss out and be like, if you're supposed to be at school, you're not supposed to be on here, you know. You need to get back to class, or whatever. Don't get your phone taken away, whatever. But it's really neat being able to do this. I just started doing this on TikTok. Should have started it last year. I streamed everything on YouTube last year, but you know, you're like me. I mean, you probably got a little bit more of it than I do. We've talked over the years, and you've probably got a little bit more ADD than I do, but I've got enough that all it takes is a notification to get me off track, or a dog barking outside, or whatever. And I've found that this really keeps me zeroed in, and I can go long hours without getting distracted. So I don't know. It's good. I guess because I'm in constant conversation with people. I don't know. But anyway, so yeah, if you're looking for something to keep you on track, maybe you just need to click the live button and just go live and just keep working. That's what I've been doing. I love her hair, by the way, with the fuchsia and sky blue. Pretty. I don't know if it's just for this show or if she keeps it like that all the time, but it's pretty. It's a cool combination. You don't see that every day. It's like somebody from an 80s rock band would have had, you know? We're going to keep all of these. Oh, hey, Madeline, if you're looking for that download option, it's because I haven't added you to that gallery yet. Let me get in there and add you to it in just a few minutes, and you'll be able to do it. I don't know if you're watching this live, but if you are, then you got an instant answer to your question that you just messaged me about. That's what I was saying. All it takes is a notification to get me completely off track. We got a tight schedule today. Tight schedule today. I'm not going to keep any of those because her eyes were closed, even though I think this is a cool moment. I know I got it last competition, and I think her eyes were open in the last one. So the great thing about taking pictures for y'all all season is I learn the shows and I start remembering stuff like that and go, hey, it's okay that I missed it this time. I got it last time. I think that last photo was just a little bit blurry. Hold on, let's go back. Yeah, we're not keeping that. I got better pictures of you, sweetheart. You can tell it was only midway through the day and I was tired already. It does. It changes exactly. You're exactly right. And it makes you want to capture different things, especially in like the bigger shows. The Hardin Valley Open, the Beaumont. I feel like I did an absolute terrible job capturing Hardin Valley Open. So I hope you did a better job than I did when you got it last night. But there's so much going on in that show. It's just constant, and it's hard to shoot. It's a really hard show to shoot. And even seeing it, you know, I think that was the third time I've seen it this year. It didn't make it any easier to take pictures of it. Yeah. Yeah, if you focus on one person, it kind of makes it easier. I don't get that luxury. If I focus on one person too long, I get told that I have favorites. And you know me, I don't have favorites. Wink, wink. I don't have favorites. No, I don't play favorites, but there are some people that stand out, you know. Yeah, exactly. And I wasn't tied down too much like that with Braylon, where I wasn't, let's see, 2023. Yeah, I wasn't the official ETPAA photographer at that point. So I didn't have to cater to everybody. So I mean, you know, I took pictures of everybody, but I took a lot more of Braylon. And I would do that all over again. So I'm kind of glad she's not competing now with these girls, because it would be not fair how many pictures I would get of my daughter. But that's what you got to do. I mean, when they're your kid. And I'm the same way. I did that with my son, even early on in Pee-wee flag football stuff. You know, I didn't take as many pictures of him as I would have liked, and I regret it. So been there, done that. Next year you'll be back shooting whatever you want. Yeah. As far as not zeroing in on one person, or yeah. Love this face. This is fantastic. Love this face. Some of the younger guards, you don't get faces like that. So I got to celebrate them when I get them. That was a good one. No more family ties with any of the sports or bands now. Well, hey, there you go. Now it's game on. You want my attention? Show me the greenbacks. Because now it's not about blood, it's about water. And I need some water. Right? I'm thirsty. I feel it. I feel it. Cool. Very cool. All right. That was Lenore City. Hold on, I got to put you on my list here. Now we're going on to Hype Red. Unless anybody in the comments is like, hey, I want to see this show. I've only got 8 left, so we're getting to that point. We're getting to that point where we're going to be done pretty soon. It's not going to be today, though, guys. It's not going to be today. I would have loved to have told everybody, today's the day. It's just not going to be today, and I'll tell you why. With 8 groups left, and I've got to leave a little after 3, it's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. We could burn through these as fast as we could and still not make it. So, I mean, these are smaller groups, or smaller groups of pictures. So 374, 471, 348. We might could get there. 1201, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. 364. 453, 813. Again, it's all bets are off. So we're stuck with tomorrow. Or tomorrow launch, but we're gonna do the launch party just like we've been doing it. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna announce some winners. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. It's all good. It's gonna be the most fun you've ever had. Trust me. Oh my goodness. Speaking of back hurt, man, I'm ready to get out of this chair today. This is 3rd day in a row of not fun backaches. And yeah, no chance in hell. You got that right. It's not happening. It's not happening. If they were all 300 pictures or less, maybe. Like we could rocket through some of them. I don't think it's going to happen. With a couple of 1200, maybe a couple of 800s and a 1200 in there, it's done. I intentionally shot some of these groups single fire, trying to make sure I conserved my time this week, because I knew I had a few things going on. And you can only do so much, you know, to prevent forest fires. No, I'm kidding. I'm tired. Kathy's back. What's up, Kathy? Kathy from, hold on. It's in there. Granger. Yeah? Where you at, Kathy? There she is. Where are my hearts at, girl? Did you get to see this show, Kathy? No, it's a really cute show. It's the Hype Red show. And this is where Michael Scott screams, no! You know what I mean? If you know, you know. If you're not an Office fan, you don't know that scream. If you are an Office fan, you know that scream. Or you've seen it in a meme, you just don't know what it sounds like. But that's what it was. That's what it was. They're raccoons. They fight over the trash. It's fantastic. You're tapping as fast as you can to get the hearts. That's awesome. It just says 1189 on my screen. So I don't know what you're up to, but that's awesome. You're great. That's a good picture of her. Did you talk to your mom about doing that photo shoot this summer? Talk to her and let me know. You can fill that form out on my website, and we'll plan something. You said you and your friend Emily we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. I talked to some of the girls from Bearden. They were in here a little while ago. I talked to them about doing the photo walk idea. I think that would be a cool idea. I think we decided on calling it summer guard just to be funny. And they were like, yes, let's do it. So I think maybe sometime in June, I think it would be a good idea. Now I've said so much, I don't know what you're saying yes to. This is how I roll. This is how I roll. The photo walk. Yeah. It's a good idea. And just everybody bring, bring a camera. If you don't have a camera, bring a cell phone. Bring a sack lunch if you want to, and a blanket, and go out to World's Fair Park and just, have a fun time. Walk up to, Main Street downtown, Gay Street, whatever. Go to Strong Alley. Just take a bunch of fun pictures of, have fun. I'll be there, answer any questions you have if you bring a camera. Maybe Jeremy will come. He was on here a few minutes ago. He's one of my good friends. Maybe he'll come, just to hang out and show that we love you guys. Summer Guard. I totally think we should start a whole new circuit and call it Summer Guard. I think that would be just awesome. I think it'd be a lot of work. But I think it would be so cool to have a Summer Guard program, more like a camp for guard. And at the end of the camp, you do like a exhibition style competition, bring in some judges just for that one thing and let them do critiques. Maybe make it like solos and duets only or something. I don't know. It would I think it's a cool idea. And I think there's enough people that you could do maybe a 3, 4, or 5 week camp during the summer and really raise the bar for the people that are there. Somebody should take this idea and run with it. I just came up with that the other day. Start a Summer Guard camp. Because there's not really summer camps, like long summer camps, and it wouldn't be like a stayover thing. It would be just during the day, and it would be something that would be fun to give people something to do while their parents were at work for 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks over the summer. It's got potential. I'm just saying, it's got potential. Charge enough to buy, like corn dogs and hot dogs for lunch. Could be fun. Hot dogs every day for lunch in the summer? Yes, please. I'm all for that. One day it's a chili dog. The next day it's a slaw dog. Like, you could mix it up. The next day it's a Chicago dog. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Kathy, were you on here yesterday? Something happened to my like count. I think it's broken. It stopped at 1,500. And Kathy said she was typing fast. That doesn't make sense. Typing fast, tapping fast, whatever. Nobody on YouTube today or this afternoon, other than message deleted by moderator. I don't have a moderator, so I don't know who that would be. Message deleted by moderator. The ghost. It's probably auto moderation. I didn't think I had that turned on though, because I really don't care. I would just delete it later, but whatever. Whatever. All right, how much time we got left? 51 minutes. 51 minutes before I gotta go. Let's get through some of these quicker. Come on. This is the end of this show. Cute. Great job, girls. That was hype red. All right, we're going right into, do you know how hard it is to select color blue when you're saying red? I'm pulling this out and I'm saying hype red, but I'm trying to select blue. It's very difficult to do that, by the way. All right, that was hype red. I got to put them in my list here. And then we'll do Anderson County Guard. Unless anybody wants me to, any more tats? Nah, man, don't have time for tats. Don't have time or money for tats. My daughter's getting married next year. There's no money in the budget for tats. We got to pay for a wedding. And she's still in college too. Like, until her future husband, my future son-in-law, until he takes over all her bills, there's no money for tats. There's no money for tats. Life's expensive right now. Gas prices are up. It's just, there's no money in the budget for any of that. All there's money in the budget for is more coffee. You might. Is there a ring on a finger yet? Bro, weddings are crazy expensive. Like, I told my wife exactly how much I thought the photography would cost, and it's really close to that. Even bundling it in with the venue, and it's like, you know, when you look at venues and they have like the ultimate bundle, the grand ultimate super duper bundle, and it includes these vendors. And you're like, okay, well, who are the photographers? And so you start looking at the photographers, and they're all about $3,000, $3,500. That's just the going rate for weddings. And I get it. But like, you're looking at $20,000, $25,000 for a wedding. Easy. Like, that's low end. Unless you're gonna have it, unless you're gonna sneak into a field with a bunch of cow patties in it and everybody sit on the ground, you're gonna pay $20,000 to get married. It's crazy. Or if you have it in your church and you can get it for free, you know. But if you're looking for a nice venue, man, it's $9,000, $10,000 for a venue, you know, $3,500 for a photographer, $12,000 for catering or whatever. Like, I don't know. Like, you start figuring all this stuff out, and you hadn't even bought a dress or Cokes to serve at the reception, like hot dog weenies, you know, and some ketchup to put them in and call it, what do you call those? The little mini hot dog weenie things? I don't know, whatever. It's not ketchup, I know. Be silly. Coming this summer once both of them graduate school in May. Yeah, Christian planned ahead. He was like, I know she's graduating next year, so I'm going to propose to her now. And we were like, okay, so that they can get married, you know, when, because he's already working full time. He's doing good things. He's a good kid, so we approve. I think we lost Catherine. I think Kathy bugged out on us. She's probably, no, she's not at school. She's on spring break. Kathy, wake up. She fell back asleep. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Congratulations for them. Hey, you know what that means? That means you're going to have a little bit easier when you get to the old folks' home. You'll have a clean floor at least, hopefully. my parents always joked about. They were like, that's why we had 5 kids, you know? It's kind of like rolling the dice. Let's have another one. Please be a lawyer, you know? He's going to be a photographer. Man. We tried. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. I'm glad you stopped by, Jeremy, because this is that time of the day when it's usually pretty boring. At least it was the last couple of days. The mornings, for whatever reason, people are really excited and hop on, and they're busy. But in the afternoons, I don't get a whole lot of traffic. Not even a whole lot of people scrolling, because you'll see them on TikTok. It's very annoying when people scroll through lives, because the chat box lifts up to show their name for a second, and then if they're scrolling, it doesn't stay in there, it goes away. And so the chat box constantly in the morning is doing this, showing people's names at the bottom and lower and back down, constantly up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. And so me, you know, like I said, ADD me is looking over, and oh my gosh, not only is it exhausting, but it's very distracting. TikTok, if you're listening, we know they are. Average conehead in the house. Nope, he left. He gone. So anyway, it's usually like that in the mornings, where there's somebody coming and going, some coming and going all the time, and it's not like that in the afternoons. And TikTok is like, hey, you didn't talk for 30 seconds, so you're obviously inactive, so we have disabled your live. We've ended your live due to inactivity. And I'm like, people are commenting and liking, and what are we doing? Shut the guys off that's watching bread bake for 3 hours. Like, shut him off. Don't shut me off. All these pixels on my screen moving, and I'm talking, I got background music going, people are liking, and they're like, inactivity, shut him down. And you Chinese, you know, like, God. I don't know, they're American now, I guess. I still think it's mostly China-based. I don't think you swap over that kind of infrastructure that quick. And not have any downtime. You hate TikTok still? What you on here, bro? You're like me. You're searching for answers in all the wrong places. Oh man. I started getting back on TikTok because one of my friends from Georgia, who's in the ministry, he has been posting a lot on TikTok. He has a YouTube channel too, and so like oh dude, this is the best. Whoop, whoop. Oh, it didn't do it. Oh, what happened to my TikTok sounds? And now the sounds don't work. Now it rates it red again. I have no idea what's going on with TikTok. Anyway, he has a YouTube channel. It's Veritas Shapes Ministries, Doug Pierce. Anyway, he mentioned TikTok, and I was like, oh, he's on TikTok. And so like I hopped over to TikTok just to watch, and he does post more on TikTok, probably on Instagram too. But that's just where the kids are at. So like if you want to reach the kids, that's where you got to go. And so that's kind of why I started coming back over. And then this year, one of the kids was like, you should stream on TikTok a couple weeks ago. And I was like, okay, I'll try it. And so here I am. So, yeah. I do too. I can't stand it. I've fixed my feed and hit not interested on so many scantily clad ladies and angry posts that I really don't see them. I can safely scroll on my feed in front of my wife now because there's nothing there. But like TikTok is just like everywhere else. TikTok sees you as a guy and they're like, this is what he obviously wants to see. People yelling at each other, people hurting each other, or half naked people. And it's like, no, I want to see any of that. So like now it's safe to scroll. I could scroll in front of you and you'd be like, oh yeah, dude, it took months. It took months of just spamming not interested. And then they moved the not interested location on the screen that you have to hold down to make it happen. Oh man, it's so annoying. But it's been probably 2 months of just constant not interested, not interested, not interested, not interested, not interested. So to all my guys out there, if you are on TikTok and you're seeing a bunch of bikini clad ladies or all this kind of crap that's on there, you need to get that stuff out of your life, man, especially if you got a girlfriend. But if you don't have a girlfriend, you need to think about your future girlfriend. Let me tell you, get that stuff out of your life now. And the way you do it is you long hold on it, and it will, all right, buddy, take care. It will bring up a thing and you can choose not interested. And that's what you need to do. Don't do it on my video. Don't do it on my video. Just choose not interested on those other ones. And it'll take a little while, but you'll start culling your feed, and eventually you won't have any of that crap in your feed. And your girlfriend, new or old, can sit right beside you and watch your feed and watch you scroll, and it will be just good post after good post after good post with none of the trash. And you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. And that goes for girls too. There's stuff that you need to get out of your life, okay? And that's one way you can do it. The best way you can do it. If you're going to be on TikTok, TikTok safely, my friends. TikTok safely. But it takes a while. Promise, it takes a while. Especially for guys. Because TikTok sees you as a product, as a way for them to make money off of advertising. And so they're going to constantly bombard you with the things that they think you want to see. No. See, it says, we've detected inactivity during your current live. Complete the verification. I have 21 seconds. I got to complete a puzzle piece. Move it over there. Unable to verify. No! Yay, I did it. Man, they keep... Like I was just having a long conversation, talking and yada, yada, yada. You're killing me. I'm gonna screenshot this because this is ridiculous. Inactivity? I don't think so. This is what I've been doing, and it's inactivity. It's ridiculous. That's what I hate about TikTok. They want to cut you off. Grr. Right? This girl's got it. Grr. There's my sounds. My sounds are back. Wonder how long that was up there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with TikTok. It's crazy. Because it's gotta be okay to not touch their program for a while so that you can play a video game or whatever it is you're wanting to do. So why is it not okay for me to edit pictures don't like that one. Why is it not okay for me to edit pictures live, especially when people are like commenting and stuff? Don't kill my stream. Yeah, if anybody's wondering, that was Jeremy Wiggs, one of my good friends. He's also a photographer here in Knoxville. And he does a lot of sports pictures. He does senior pictures like I do. Well, not like I do. Nobody does them like I do. I'm crazy. But he does a really good job. And if I am not available or whatever, and you want to, you know, look him up, man. He does a good job. Much love for you. Oh, eyes closed. Not gonna do it. There we go. But yeah, he's right. We're not gonna be able to launch this gallery today. It's just not gonna happen. I know we've gotten to all the other ones in 2 days, but this had 16 or so more groups. Why did it move so much just now? That was so weird. All right. So I want to encourage everybody to send me a gift. I don't know what that means, but that's what the thing says, and I'm trying to play by the TikTok rules. So the TikTokers, the talker tickers have said, please encourage your followers, encourage your viewers to send gifts and thank them for their support. So I encourage you to send a gift and thank you for your support. Blurry, not keeping it. Not blurry, keeping it. Kevin's cut room is alive and well. You have entered the laboratory. Laboratory? Should we call it the laboratory or the factory? I don't know. I don't want to feel like a factory worker. Call it the lab. What's the thing called in the threshing floor? Yeah, maybe we'll call this we'll call it the threshing floor. The culling floor? I don't know. I like the cut room. We're gonna keep the cut room. Cut room's good. Kevin's cut room. That's what we're keeping. Where we crop the best and cut the rest. I gotta memorize it. I keep having to like look at what it says. But that's what we're doing. At least that's what the logo says, or the whatever. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. All right, guys, we're getting ready to be done here in just a little bit. We're still gonna try to do a couple of more groups. Couple of more. Catch is a catch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are watching this on replay, please know that I tried hard. I didn't take a lot of breaks. I took one around lunch because I gotta eat. But that's really about it. And we have been working solid for 2.5 days. All right, that was Anderson County. Mark them blue. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still have 6 left. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to do Ottawa and maybe Greenville so that we only have 4 left. And then we're gonna launch the gallery tomorrow, because there's no way for me to do all of these groups today. We'll make a valiant attempt, but there's one group in here that's got 1,200, and it's just not going to happen. Hey, did anybody hear about, is anybody watching right now? I don't think anybody's watching, so I'm just going to talk to myself. Did anybody hear about Grand Theft Auto coming out soon? I heard somewhere it was coming out in May. Is that true? Who can verify that? Grand Theft Auto 6. Can anybody verify when that's coming out? Okay. If that comes out in May, I'll be impressed. I don't think it will. Who dat? I saw somebody come in. Are you watching me? Watching you? Somebody came by a little while ago and was like, that's so cool. I was just casually scrolling TikTok and I'm on the screen. And I thought, yeah, you are, because that's awesome. I think the thing on Instagram expired already. I think the thing on Instagram expired. So I'm going to repost it so more people can get in on the deal. On the dealio. And if you're watching this and you're wondering, when are these pictures going to launch? We're probably going to have the launch party tomorrow. It's probably going to be tomorrow. Because there's still 5 groups left, and I'm going to have to get off here in just a little while. I'll go a little bit long because I think I can make a valiant effort. But I got a client meeting at 5, and I have to drive there, and it's probably going to take 45 minutes. And I still have to get ready, so I got to pack my stuff. So it's not going to happen. I could be the whistling photographer. You never knew I could whistle that well, did you? Does the compressor cut it when I whistle? Does it see it as noise? I know it doesn't on TikTok. I have a noise suppression on TikTok, but it's not amazing. But I have one that goes to YouTube that's better. But TikTok won't let me use that one. They won't let me use that. It's crazy. I want to, but they won't let me. Otherwise, my streaming would be a lot easier because I would just have this nice constant feed come in. That's cool. That's cool. That's a good shot. We're halfway through with this one already. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're making good time. We're not cropping as much as we should. We should be cropping more. Let's crop some more. Moving quick. Moving quick. It's blurry. We're not keeping it. Okay. Pretty good, even though somebody's face was in front of it. Did somebody walk in front of me? I have no idea what happened right here. No, I don't know what happened. My lens is too long for it to be my hand, so it's somebody's head or something. I don't know. When was this show? Was this show late enough that my kids were there? No, my daughter was not there at that time, so it couldn't have been her. Might have been people sitting in front of me, you know? Who knows? I don't think you don't want me to keep that, do you? I keep it. Eyes closed, eyes open. We'll keep. Beautiful, but it blurred a little bit. Beautiful, and it didn't blur. There we go. Nice. Don't hear from many people from Ottawa. I did a couple weeks ago. Heard from some Ottawa because we talked about how the what's going on. We talked about how the announcer said Ottawa, and it was funny. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Not only am I starting to memorize the songs, the free songs that I have playing, but I'm starting to memorize their order too. Oh my goodness. I'm going to listen to something totally different on my drive to the studio in a few minutes. It's something totally different. Oh my goodness. I'll keep that jump because I could see all of her and most of her flag. I kept that one. Looks good. The other one, it was just like the way it was cropped. I don't think it was the same girl though, but the way it was cropped, it didn't look right, and that doesn't look right. That does though. We're at that point. We're at that point where things are boring. Come on, guys. Need some people to come in here. Need some people to join me. Join in my pain and sorrow. I'm kidding. It's not sorrow. We're having fun. We're having fun. All right, that was Ottawa. It's 252. It's 252. Greenville, let's go. This is one of the big ones because I shot it at 20 frames a second because it's a little fast-paced. It's a little fast-paced, and there's a lot of people. So let's see how long this takes us. It was 252 when we started. Let's just see where we end up. Nope. That's fine. Okay. Perfection. Hello. Great job. I don't know your name, but great job. What a dancer. Like being able to make that move just right at the beginning. Fantastic. Pointing toes, everything looks good. Very nice, very nice. I mean, it's a saber toss, but like you can't see her very well. The frame's not centered. I'll keep it. It's just not. It's not a perfect picture. But what is a perfect picture anymore, right? Oh. Yes. Hey, a catch is a catch, right? She made it look good. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. All right, let's move on. Did we get the saber in the air? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. It's there in that one and that one. Very cool. And did we get the catch? I'll take that. Yeah. Thought she was going to toss it again. She was like winding up like she was going to toss it again. All right, I know y'all have to count. For next year, we need to work on not saying the count with our whole mouth. I want every guard to work on that. Not just Greenville. I just noticed it with that one girl, but I want every guard to work on not saying the count with your whole mouth, right? So you should never be going 3. You know what I mean? Like, that'll make for much better pictures for you guys, for everybody. Smile and say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, like there's no reason to go 4. But I love you guys anyway, and I'll still be there to take your pictures no matter if you count with your whole face. I won't care. I don't think you will, though. I think enough people have heard me say it, and I get that you still need to count, but let's don't do it with our whole face. Let's do it with part of our face. Just our lips. Yeah, see, I don't mind keeping that. That looked fine. She looks like she's getting ready to fight somebody. That's cool. I wish I wasn't shearing the background moving so quickly, but that's all right. We're getting a little bit of shear in here. Got it. Yes, ma'am. You could tell I was getting tired. You could tell I was getting tired. I still got the shot. That was a drop. We'll keep this last shot. Okay. The history books won't even show that you dropped that. Nobody will know. I mean, it's live on a YouTube stream, but nobody will really know. Nobody will really know. All right, guys. We've got some really good pictures coming out. But if you want better pictures, you need to book a shoot with me. You can go to my website and just click on the little blue button at the bottom and book a shoot with me. All we'll do at first is get a consultation going on with you and your parents, and we'll talk about it. But we'll go do a winter guard shoot, man. We'll have a lot of fun. Or, hear me out, you can go to my Instagram. It should still be on the story. If not, I'm going to repost it soon. So look for the story that says, it's a picture of me. It's not a picture, it's a video of me, and I'm explaining it, much like I'm talking about it right now. You will guess how many pictures that I took on Saturday to try to win a free photo shoot. And if you guess how many pictures correctly without going over, you got to be the closest one without going over. And if you're the closest without going over, you win a free photo shoot, and we can do a winter guard themed photo shoot for you. And we can either do it outside near Knoxville, or we can do it like at a greenway downtown, maybe do some downtown shots too. That'd be kind of cool, have some city lights in the background. Or we can do it in studio, you know, add some lights and smoke and have fun with it, right? Choice is up to you. It's a free photo shoot. Or you can use it as your senior photos. Or, oops, hold on, I clicked the wrong thing. Or you can use it as a family shoot, you know? It's whatever you guys want. You'll be treated just like a regular client, so we'll do a full photo shoot. We will do a full ordering session. We don't have a minimum order, so you could just take the couple that I'm going to post online from that shoot, from the free photo shoot, and you could just keep those. Or you can buy just an 8x10, you know, choice is yours. It's all up to you. I just want to celebrate you and tell your story, and that's one of the greatest ways to do it, is with a photo shoot. So whether you're a senior and you want to do a senior photo shoot, or whether you are maybe a freshman and you want to do a winter guard themed photo shoot, I got you covered. Everything in between. Maybe mom and dad need new headshots for work. I got that covered too. I won't even talk about how good the headshots are. I've done some pretty important VIP headshots, okay? Does anybody know who Sam is? From the Weekend News. Done some headshots for her. Does anybody know who Senator Yeager is? Huh? Done some headshots for him. Several business owners. I've done some national business owners. So yeah, maybe you need headshots. Maybe you're graduating high school and you're going to need a headshot or something for your future endeavors, or for a scholarship application. Get with me, I got you covered. We'll do professional headshots that stop the scroll and look like you and don't look fake. Don't settle for fake, don't settle for AI. It's not worth it. It's not worth screwing up a job opportunity. Leave it to a professional, I got you covered. I mean, come on, if I can take really good pictures like this of somebody that's in motion at a moment's notice, if we have 10, 15 minutes together to take some really killer headshots, or some awesome winter guard shots, or maybe, you know, senior pictures, they're going to be awesome. They're going to be really, really cool. All right, we're almost done here. And then Emma, I'm coming your way, getting ready to come over to the studio, meet you there. We're gonna do your senior portrait ordering session. And I can't wait for you to see your pictures. They're fantastic. If anybody knows Emma, watch my feed, because I'm gonna put those pictures out maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll add some to a scheduler to post tomorrow, maybe. Maybe, if I have enough time. I have a lot to do. I got to order senior buttons for the soccer team. I've got to order yard signs for seniors. I've got to order what else? There's like 2 or 3 more things. I gotta order a senior album for a client. Got a lot of stuff coming up here. What's up, Sky? All right, we're gonna be ending here in just a second. I want to take a moment and talk about a couple of things and show you a couple of things. So don't log off just yet. Don't log off just yet. This is still you. That was good. That one's good. Nice. That's great. That looks really good. That one, love it. Looking down at the bucket to end it. All right. Cool, cool, cool. So, guys, real quick, let's label that blue. So we've got Lenoir City, Oak Ridge, Hardin Valley A, and a Farragut. All right. So I need to put in here, who was it? We had Ottawa. I didn't write any of them down, so let's write them down. We did Pigeon Forge, Bearden Varsity, then we did Oak Ridge Prep, Avery Trace, Beaumont, Lenoir City, Hype Red, and then Anderson County. And then I think we did Ottawa. And then I think we did Greenville. And then tomorrow we'll do Lenoir City, Oak Ridge, Hardin Valley, and Farragut, and then we'll launch. Okay? Does that sound fair? Let me make sure. I don't think I have anything on the schedule that will mess me up tomorrow. No, I don't. I have 2 client calls, one at 11 and one at noon, but that's fine. That'll be fine. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. 2 things. Number one, I wanted to really quick talk to you and introduce you over to, before I go, I've got 6 minutes. So let's do this quick. I wanted to show you a couple of things. All right, so number one, my website. So I want you, if you are a high school senior or you want, like I said, a photo shoot for winter guard or whatever it might be, go over to my website. You can click on this little blue button here at the bottom. I don't know if everybody can see that. So let me make this a little bit smaller. So there we go. There you go. Now you can see the little blue button, okay? So I want you to click that blue button, enter your information there, and it will send me a message inside an app, which I will text back to you as a text. So you will get a text message back from me, and we can schedule a time to talk about your senior portraits or whatever kind of session you want. Just put it in the blank there. You guys can look at the examples of the senior portraits and you can tell, like, these are not your mama's senior portraits, right? These are not just the ones that were taken at school or whatever. You can tell that these are going to be good. So all you got to do, if you want to book a senior portrait session, just go straight to my website, click on that. If you want to book a winter guard session, we can do a winter guard session over the summer, have a lot of fun with it. That kind of thing, be a lot of fun, okay? That's number one. Number two, I want you to consider going over to etpaphotos.com, etpaphotos.com. When I hold those signs up at the competitions, the QR code on that goes straight to here, okay? This is where all the information is that you need to know about everything ETPAA, because it's got the show schedules, it's got scores, it's got everything on there. I will update the link about scores, by the way. I haven't done that yet. It talks about Kevin's Cut Room. It's got links to that on YouTube. It's got links to my Tickety Talk and my Instagram and my YouTube, and you shouldn't want to find me any other way than one of those three ways, okay? So that's how you do it. If you want to go back to portrait sessions, it's right here. All the quick links are right here. So it's got every link you could possibly want right there. Yeah, super easy. So all that being said, I think we're done for today. And I want to thank, let me swap the TikTok over here so you can see more of me. How do I do it? I don't know. Full camera. Hello. All right. I got like this big on TikTok. So I need to be over here. There we go. Is that better? Now I'm in the middle. Hey, just wanted to thank you for joining the TikTok. If you're still listening out there, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go. I have 2 minutes, so I really appreciate your time. And if anybody needs anything from me, you know, shoot me up, hit me up with a DM down below. But I appreciate it, and I'll see you guys in the next one. There we go. Hey guys, if you're still here, I just wanted to take a moment and just pray for our community and pray for our performers that were in the championships. And I wanted to make sure that I put it at the end of the video. If you want to click off, you can click off. It's no problem. But I wanted to take a moment just to pray for everybody. I'm going to start ending videos like this because I really think that prayer is important as a follower of Christ. And if you don't, that's fine. I'm going to pray anyway, but you can click off. Feel free to click off. That's why I put this at the end of the video. But yeah, I just want to pray for you guys. So that being said, let's pray. Father God, I just want to thank you for each and every one of the performers. I just want to say that I really appreciate your presence. I appreciate your providence. I appreciate your blessings. And I just ask that you would be with those in our community that need your helping hand, that need your comfort, that need your guidance. Like I do so many days, God, just to keep me going. There's people that are hurting. There's people that are unsure of what their next step in life is. There's people that know what their next step is, but they're unsure of whether it's going to work out. And God, just touch their lives, reach into their lives and show them your presence and show them the peace and the security and the love that you have for them and how sufficient it is. But I really just, I want to lift up everybody in our community and just ask that you just reach into their lives and just, you bless their lives. And guys, if you're on the other side of this screen right now, I'm praying for you. Okay. I'm lifting you up right now. I pray that God works a miracle in your life. And I'm not talking about a financial miracle. I'm not, maybe that's what you need. I'm not talking about fixing your car or something like that. I'm talking about spiritually. I'm talking about that he works a miracle in your life in order to let you know who he is. And that's Jesus Christ. He's the Savior. He's the one true King. And I ask that if God's trying to speak to you right now, that you take a moment and you just listen. Get out your Bible and read. Start in John. It's a great place to start. As Easter's coming up this weekend, just take a moment and just reflect on, could this be real? Is this real? And is God trying to reach out to me? Because if he is, there's no time like the present to accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior. If you have questions about that, please reach out. But God, I just pray for each and every person on the other end of this screen right now. I pray that you just touch their lives and give us all the peace and tranquility that we can muster and that that we need. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Hey guys, I really appreciate you. My garage just opened. I really appreciate you guys taking the time to be with me today, taking the time to just hang out. Hey, I just wanted to say I love you. All right. Y'all take care, and I will see you guys on the flippity flip tomorrow morning. We are going to launch this gallery. We got 4 more groups, and we're going to launch this gallery. Okay. So pay attention tomorrow morning, and we're going to launch probably 9 o'clock. We're going to get started, do those 4 groups and start the process. And we'll probably be launched about, I'd say by the time school lets out tomorrow, we're going to be launching this gallery. Okay. So we'll announce the launch party. Tentatively, we'll set it at 4 o'clock. Tentatively. Don't hold me to that. All right. See you guys. Appreciate it. Hope you have a blessed rest of your day, and take care.